Hello. Oh my god, I'm tiny. Hold up. Hello. How we doing, guys? Welcome in. Hi. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Respawn, you're the first. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, Pen. Hi, Madam. How you doing? Hi, May. Hi, Not. Good to see you. Hi, Respawn again. Hi, Useless. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Massive. Hello. Hi, SK. Hi, Paul. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Paul. Oh my goodness, how we doing, guys? Hello, Dragon YouTube chatter. Hello. Yes, it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Hey, guess who's back? Back again. Red test you. Evie's back. How you guys been, man? How you guys been? What the hell? I haven't seen you guys since 3 days ago. It's been 3 days. Oh my god. How you been? Also, let me turn my heat off. I can't sing. There we go. Onion almost killed bro. On God. Hi, NY. On God, it almost killed me. Are you kidding? That fucking onion, bro. Good evening. Good evening. How you doing? Hi, CC. Wait, you weren't? Why? Why weren't you expecting a stream? Have I been that inconsistent? Don't answer. But we are going to be consistent again. 2 days on, 1 day off, 2 days on, 2 days off. You guys know the drill. We are so locked in. So we will be doing that. But yeah, I needed a break after that fucking onion, I won't lie. I needed a fucking break. We good though. We good. She's back to normal, yeah. Oh, what starts in ads? Ads start in a minute and a half. Oh no. Did I not skip it? I usually do skip the ads, just so you guys don't have to deal with that shit, but if not, enjoy the ads. I'm so sorry. It's just what Twitch does. I can't control it, but I do get a paycheck out of it, so it's fine. Rent money. Also, we got a bunch of shit to watch. But before we do that, I was playing so much Jedi Fallen Order that I actually kinda abandoned making videos. So I am really sorry about that, but bitch loves games, okay? Bitch loves Star Wars. Okay, now put that together. Bitch is gone. Oh my lordy, yeah. No, I'm not even joking. I don't know if Snow knows this. He is on a flight, so he's not gonna know for a while. I put myself to appear offline while I was playing games. Because I was like, I don't want to be judged. I don't want him to yell at me. So that's what I did. And I knew it. Yeah. Yep. I was appearing offline to play games. Bitches love cannons. It's 11 for you. God damn. Oh, Jedi, I'm so enjoying it. I love that game so much. The front, that's a W. Yup. No, it's fucking crazy. The amount of times I was like, oh, I should really do something, you know? I should be productive. Oh my god, Jedi Fallen Order. Ah! No! Monkeys, freeze! If you're ahead of me with the time. Yeah, I am. I'm in the future. Oh my god, Eve, why did you want us? Oh my god, Eve, what are the winning numbers? Yeah, I'm not telling. I had to sign an NDA to be in the future, just so you know. I'm not telling. It's one of those future thingies where I am not allowed to tell, so. How far are you into the game? I know I left off at a point where it was gonna be a really annoying fight. I just forgot. Oh, no. I know exactly where I am. I'm back on the Wookiees planet. And this is after they started, the Empire striked back. Get it? On the Wookiees planet. So when I first left, it was fine. Then I came back and it's not so fine. And that's where I'm up to with it. So I don't know how far ahead that is, but yeah, I'm on the Wookiees planet again. They killed the furries. They did. That's where I'm at. They killed the furries. Oh, that fight. Yeah. It's where I parkour. There's like a flying eagle or some shit that wants to kill me. It's like a dragon. I don't know. I parkour and then I face off with a bitch. So that's where I'm up to. But yeah. That's what I'm doing. Oh, the Empire strikes back. Yes, the Empire strikes back, bro. Ugh, but so fucking fun. I can see why people get addicted to it. Hi Suki. I think that's how you say your name. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? But we got so much to watch. Fant? We're still Fant. They were the resub.
X0 EV Flower.
Floor. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. What the hell? Thank you so much. W resub. Fuck yeah, baby. W fucking resub. That's what I like to see. Fucking Res? Dude, I haven't done my res in so long. Hold up, let me do it. Res. 17%. Oh, good night, useless. And thank you for the hype train. What? Hi, hello, how you doing? All about the scam train, guys. You know the drill. Get your scam train tickets today. I'm a conductor now. Hold up, where's my conductor hat? Fuck yeah, close enough. I'm a conductor now for the scam train. Good, how are you? I'm so good. 6-7 res. Damn, that's crazy. No, I hate that so much. But you know, I'm happy for you. Fucking 6-7. Every time. 5 stream streak is crazy. Gecko. Oh, you changed your name, Gecko. Oh, why'd you... Wait, Gecko Mori? No. Am I right? Did you make a new account? Then fucking 6-7. Yeah. 6-9 is better. I wonder how long it will take until she realizes. Until she'll play Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. Probably not long, now that you've mentioned it. Probably not that long. Probably will do it soon. Sooner than you think. I have an addiction to gaming. I have a bad addiction. No, my phone broke, so I'm waiting until Sunday to get it fixed. I should be back on my old account next week. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Paul, they got 1,000 bits. You crazy bitch. Thank you so much. And for completing the hype train level. Woohoo! Hi, Jedi. How you doing? Oh my god, let me see if there's anything on Etsy that makes it super cute when there's a hype train. Twitch hype train. Like something cute, you know? Something cute that happens when like the hype train happens is what I want to see. Because I think that'll be fun having something cute go off with hype train. There's a couple of like hype train widgets. So I might just get one. Because that's hella cute. That's hella fucking cute. Hold up. How the hell? The nuke on Peanuts. Wait, I don't know what that is. Who's nuking Peanut, bro? What did Peanut do? Don't nuke Peanut. Don't do that. Rez, hi, Jet. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Should I get a... What's that? Oh my god, that's so stupid. I want to get this. Wait. Nah. What commands are there? There's PP, there's Rez, there's Booba, there's dueling one? I don't know how that fully works. Hi Sai, good to see you. Yeah, what else do we have? God if I know. Ooh. Wait, do you guys want a hype train? I know that there's autistic people that watch me, and what I know about autism is you guys love trains. You guys want a train? I can get one. Hold up, I'll get this one. Hi Nemo, how you doing? Add to basket. I'll get you guys this train. Hold up. Is that good? I think that's good. I think you guys will fuck with this. Pretending she doesn't want the train for herself. Shut up! Yeah, okay, maybe I do want to film it. You weren't meant to mention that. Shut up. Oh, guys, oh man, I love trains. Am I right, guys? How dare you? Yes, I want the autism train, okay? What's wrong with that? 1 second. Gotta do this real quick. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Oh, shit. There we go. Points! I think it's like top or leader or something. Don't fully remember. There we go. Submit. Come on. You know the autism train too? Yeah, it's going off right now. I don't know how long it'll last, but a minute. I'm gonna try and set it up in a minute, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Installation guide. Alright, let me see how to set up the hype train alert. Oh, I see. Okay, you go in here. Stream manager. The second level. Oh no, it's like if you guys kept the train going. So I can set this up. wait, how do I... Okay, you go in here and then alert. And then... Slads you a 20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're crazy. What the hell? What the hell are you, bro? Thank you so much. Layout. No, upload. Would it be this? Oh, this has like the different levels. Yeah. And then this is the level up one? Okay. And this is the all-time high. Alright. Alright, let me... do this off stream? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I see. Ah! I'm seeing things, guys. Dun dun. Upload file. This is when it starts. Open. Copy. Let me make it a browser URL. Guys, I'm getting there. Hype train. Dun. Yeah, I want a fucking train, bro. I want a train anytime there's hype. Get it? Cause hype okay. Okay. Save changes. Okay. And then... Oh, God! What is that? The fuck is that? Oh, hello? Why is that a thing? The fuck? Oh, God! Oh, what have I done? Oh, shit! Guys, stop! Don't do it! Let me get rid of it! Oh, God damn it, Paul! Is it gone now? Is it gone? Is it gone? Oh, thank fuck it's gone. Alright, you know what? For the fuck of it, I'll... It's gone. I got rid of it. Holy shit. And then this is all-time high. More. No. What the fuck? They were the resub.
Evening.
Evening. Okay, I gotta turn all of this off apparently. Holy fuck. That's crazy. New follower off. Gifted subscriptions off. Bits off. Raids off. Charity. Fuck charity. Goals off. Hype train, stay on, please. Oh my god, I am the charity. Fuck yeah, I'm the charity. Are you kidding? Eve, would you like to work with this charity? Oh, I didn't know they made one about me. No, it's not about you, Eve. Then no! I don't wanna. No! Okay, we got a minute left of the hive chain. Hold up. Go. All-time record, I can make one. But it's, oh my god.
Is your rent paid yet?
Is your rent paid yet? Princess, Harumi, how you doing? Is your rent paid yet? Oh, it's so funny. No, we're getting there though. Working towards it, okay? One day at a time. Level reached. At least. How does that work? Well, I got the train, but... Thank you so much for the fucking bits. You guys are crazy. What? Only a minute more? Thank you for completing the hype train. I appreciate it. Next time it starts, I'll be able to show you how the hype train works. Wait, let me see if I can play it as an alert. Let me see. Let me see if I can play it as like a test alert. Because there's usually ways to... Ah! I found it! You guys want to see? The fuck? Why is it so ugly? Wait, no, why is it so ugly and... Why is it not big? Oh, skill. Okay, it's at 100% now. Let me try it again. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, it's... Oh, it cuts off. Don't worry, guys! I got you. Test it again. Test it again. It's a twain. Yeah. I like that. Come on, go to the end. Yes! We did it! And you want to see what it looks like for all-time record? You want to see? Hold up. This is what it'll look like. What? That's ugly. Hold up. That's not what it's going to look like. Why the hell is it? Alright. This is what it'll look like. That's all-time high. That's all-time high. Yeah. Look at that, baby. Look at that. That was worth it. That was so worth it. I'm so happy with that. Holy. What's good, gang? Hi, King. I heard you got engaged. How'd it go? How'd it go? I guess you're not marrying Jen anymore, but that's fine. That's alright. It's okay. Instead of Super Mario music here. I know exactly what you mean. Hi, Cabbage. How you doing, Cabbage? It's okay, he's still my main. Type shit. I'm just surprised you haven't proposed to him yet. Oh, that's so cool, bro. I love trains. I fucking love trains. Wait, let me... Next bit goal is 50,000. I got a bit to go. What are you even up? 25,000? Damn, bro. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta double that shit to be able to get the next goal. I think. I thought we were already married. What the fuck? What? 26,000, thank you. Pause. What's up, Chris? Dear the Lurk Knight. It's always great seeing you. Insert Thomas the Tank Engine theme. What does that sound like again? Can someone put it in like the D words just so I know? Vibes. Vibes. The vibes are crazy right now. The vibes are fucking crazy right now, bro. The vibes are crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Close that. There we go. Pig. Hippo. Oh yeah, hippo's a command. I remember that. Shower. That's crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't wanna shower. Don't do that. It's my gamer musk. It's my strong gamer musk, guys. Why do you want me to go shower? Do you not love me? Do you not love me for who I am? Shower? I barely know her. Yeah. Hi, Bear. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hello. I need to go pay attention to a girlfriend. You don't have a girlfriend anymore. What do you mean? You have a fiance. Fuck, I gotta correct that for you. Jedi. Jedi. Oh yeah, there's Kiss as well. I remember that one. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. I got some parts in the for lightsaber I'm getting. Show me my side bit. Oh. Murica, I put 2 lightsabers on my throne. And I think I've done it right. Cause I got the DM being like, hey, I wanna buy you your first lightsaber, and I was like, oh my god, I love you, say less. So I put 2 on there. Revan and Ravenclaw. No, Revan and Anakin's. Oh my god, Zombie! How you doing? It's been forever. What the hell? How you been, girl? The small one. A small one. Yeah, but my first ever lightsabers are on there. And I think I did it right. Because I wasn't sure if it was in USD, but then I got told that it was, so I was like, oh, that's perfect. So I did do it right. But I think with shipping it's a little bit more because I'm in New Zealand, but I'll cover that. I'll cover that completely. Which one for him? I'll show you. Hold up. There you go. There's a link for the one I got for him. Wait, Eve, have you heard of Riven's theme? I have, yes. Yes, I can't play it on stream though. I've already been struck down too many times. Like, I have a warning on my channel. Howdy, I do live, yes, been living. Ooh, let's go. I hope it's been good living and life is treating you wonderfully, zombie. But, shower? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. That's hate crime. Wish. Oh, Jezebas, they're good, yeah. Yeah. The funny thing about pudding, it's so funny, you're gonna laugh. It's not. But the funny thing about putting those lightsabers on there is they are, what do you call it? Shipping is like a bit more, I think, but it's not too much more. So I'm fine with that, but yeah. I think I've done it right, as far as I know. I think I've done it right. Valid question. Valid question indeed. Indeed. But I got one with sound and the other without sound, but the sound isn't like too crazy of a sound, just because I don't know how loud it would be. Yeah. But how you been, dude? I'm so good. I am currently waiting on the draft for my 2.0. It's been in progress, like in work since let me see. Let me scroll up. March 26th is when it started, but it was in progress before that. just like the planning stages. So I would say since, let me scroll up. March 2nd? Yeah, March 2nd. So it's being worked on right now, and I did ask the artist if she would be okay with rigging it. And she said yes. So that's perfect. And yeah, now I'm just waiting for that to get done, and I'm so fucking excited. I think it's about time I get my own custom look so I can do merch and shit like that. And not have to use my old model for merch, which if you didn't know I have, which was a goal of mine to get merch with Ubi Market. I think I don't know when I got it, but yeah, that was a goal, and I'm so fuck. Fucking scared me. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god. If you don't know what that was the sound of throne. I don't know if you guys heard it, but that was throne that gave me a heart attack. Holy shit, bro, that was so loud. That was so loud. Oh my god. Whoa. Someone got the saber. I know who got the saber. Paul, thank you so much for getting the lightsaber. Holy shit. I'm getting my first lightsaber. Oh, I'm gonna beat so many people with it. Thank you so much. And for scaring the fuck out of me. My heart is in my ass as we speak, but it had to be. It did. The Revan one is done. It is done. His purple one. I think for him, I don't want to get his lightsaber that was like during his Sith era or his Jedi era. I wanted one to be in the middle that represented the balance that he brought. And so that's why I wanted to go with the purple one for him. I don't know. It was very like sentimental to me that it be purple. And I'm pretty happy with that. So thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna be ordering it soon. I think it takes a week for me to get paid out from Throne, and then I can put the order in, and I'm so excited. Booba! Booba! Yeah, sounds like I do need a doctor, hey? Like that. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. He was so loud. Purple. Yes. Yes. To me, I don't want him to be fully on one side. Ever. He never was, in my opinion. He never was. Like, truly, at his core, he was never on one side. He was always, like, the balance in between, so... A purple for him makes the most sense. Hello, I am Doctor. You have Ligma. Hey! The hell? When did I get Ligma? Why didn't you tell me before? For a while now? Bro, Paul, you're amazing. Don't even stress it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, does it work if I say Twitch clip that? Does that work? Did Twitch clip it? Because I know they made it a thing where if you say that, then Twitch will clip it. But yeah, they came out with that for streamers, where if you're streaming, you could just say Twitch clip that, and it'll clip it. So, clip that, Twitch! Oh shit, I lost track in my bed. I was sitting back. Clip, command, auto clips? Yeah. Wasn't Twitch gonna introduce AI clipping? I think that's what it was, where you're like, Twitch clip that, and it just clips it. Xbox turn off. I remember that. That was a fucking time. Xbox turn off. Okay, no, don't do that. Raid. I'm Tom. AI taking over as it should, bro. As it. Oh yeah, you guys want to know something? I'm being turned into an AI. And it doesn't end there. So what OJ is doing is, I'm having to moisturize my nose, bro. Is turning me into an AI, kind of like Neurosama, where she'll be able to like stream and speak and stuff like that, and I'll be able to interact with her live on stream. So that's what he's working on, and I was like, that's crazy that you're doing all of that. He's like, yeah, I just felt like it, and I was like, wow. So what he's doing is creating memories for her using my VODs. So she will remember certain events and stuff like that. And I was like, oh god, what's up, Jimmy? How you doing? It's based on, so it's familiar. Oh my god. But yeah, he's making an AI vision of me. She's able to type right now and talk, which is really cool, but she'll be able to join calls and she'll be able to, you know, fuck around. So what I'm thinking is like tier 3s. We can make a, if she's able to join call in the future, we can make it a thing where you can talk to her. Cause I thought that would be really cool. But we got a new hat. Like, yeah, baby, look at that. My ears poked through, but it's fine. Xbox turn off. Me in the instant. Wait. Misinput. Remember when people used to get each other to say it while playing? Like, they'll make their username Xbox turn off and somebody would read it out loud. And then it would turn off. Hate raid the AI. Hate raid. I'm being hate raided right now. No, I didn't. Hold up. Let me see, Jedi. One sec. Let me go through your messages. One thing with ribbon. Use gloves to swing it. It's quite uncomfortable. Barehanded? Okay. Yeah. I'll get some gloves. And swing that thing around. I got you. Thank you. Chaz, how you been? The Xbox days? Yeah. Pop off, haters. Pop off. Yeah. Xbox days were great. They were great. You know, people weren't ever sexist to me on Xbox. Because I was a woman. Well, to be fair, I was a child, so I was a girl. But they were never sexist to me. They were racist. But not to me. Like, in general, they were pretty racist to each other. But, like, back then, there was equality. I feel like people didn't care if you were, like, a woman or a man. They would call you every slur in the book just because they felt like it. Not because you were a woman. So, that was a good time. That's not a new video. Racist sounds about right. Yeah, nobody was sexist. Nobody was like, oh, you're simping for a girl. Nobody did that shit, bro. Ever. They were like, oh, you're a girl. That's cool. Anyway, slur. That's what it was. Follow age. 360 called lobbies. Yeah. You fuck up, you get called slurs. Doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. Exactly. Nobody was like, go back to the kitchen. It was just like, insert slurs. That was it. Great time. See, that was true equality in my opinion. I feel like that was true equality that we kind of, I don't know if we should bring back, but hey, it's up there. Burp. Oh my god, I've only burped 5 times. Oh no. It's a, what's your burp like? Works, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We are back. 6-7. Alright, let me pull up some videos that we're watching today, by the way. There is a couple that I want to watch, but they'll be off stream. One, because I think they can get me in trouble with YouTube. If you don't already know, it's happened a few times, especially with Star Wars. 2, some of the videos you guys recommended, I watched in my own time. And because I couldn't contain myself, and I was like, I gotta watch this now. So I watched it. Thank you. Love it. Especially the shorter ones. So the music and stuff like that. Soundtrack, sorry. I've watched that in my own time. And I enjoyed it. So thank you so much. And where is it? Yeah, the one I want to watch eventually is gonna be a sad one, so it's a Star Wars one. I'll watch it off stream because I don't want to cry. Bunch of slurs. Hi, Chief. How you doing? You're just a clone. Is that racist enough? Oh my god, that is. You're such a bad boy. Slur slinging slasher in my chat. Ooh, look out, man. The mods might ban you. Guinea pig pet lover. Welcome in. How you doing? Mouse Mafia. Don't mess around with copyright. Mouse Mafia. Fucking Mouse Mafia. Oh, learning about the Hutts. I gotta copy that. Hello. Hi. my personal mission to spread guinea pig knowledge across Twitch. Don't they all die in like horrific ways? Or are those hamsters? Are those hamsters? Highly social vocal rodents that show happiness by jumping in the air. Popcorning. Oh. Oh, what? 4 to 8 years. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Is it them that die in horrific ways, though? Or is it somebody else? Oh, yeah, the leak. Yeah. Yeah, my friend had a bunch of guinea pigs. But I always wondered, because I heard about, like, I'm pretty sure it was hamsters that die in, like, horrific ways. Like, the worst ways. They never die normally, apparently. And then, I wasn't sure if that was the same with guinea pigs. Live for ages. Hamsters are the ones that die instantly. No, that's crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one it was. Ooh. It was so ugly. Oh. Yeah, but you're nothing but a fat ass lug. Fake gold chains. You sorry ass lug. Throw some salt at it. Throw some salt at it. Throw some salt at that fucking lug. In Sweden, it is considered yeah, to only have one. They need to be in a pair. Deserved. That was from 2002. Oh, there we go. Here's a fun fact. I have, I don't even know how to say it, but it's this New Zealand original face cream with vitamin E on my nose right now because I have eczema and it's really bad. So that's another reason why I'm a VTuber and I enjoy VTubing because you can't see just how bad my eczema is today. Another fun fact. After I got my hand tattoos, I haven't dealt with eczema on my hands at all. It hasn't happened yet. So maybe it's like gonna be a long period of time before it happens, but since I got my hands done, eczema turned off. Confirmed, yeah. Gangster rap too, it's so funny. Yeah, I'll definitely watch it in my free time, for sure. For sure. Holy. Donathon time? That's such a lie, bro. Why is Stream Element lying to you guys? My bad, I'm sorry.
These are two of my friends.
Shut up! Don't speak. Don't speak. There we go. These are two of my friends. So I am gonna be watching a couple of videos. First one's gonna be questionable. For sure. But I hope you guys like it. It is recommended to me by Snow. The next are ones that were in the server linked at some point, I'm pretty sure. Is it this? Or just suggested on stream? So let me whip it up. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. So, we are good to go. Noise. Noise. Time to get a nose tattoo? On God, bro. You have it sometimes? Yeah, you go months or years without it, and then it flares up, and you're like, yeah, fuck. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, that's nice. Yay! Gay! Who says I'm gay? Aw. Disgusted plug for. I like that name. If I didn't like watching Eve, I would not have bought the $200 lightsaber. Thank you so much for getting me my first ever lightsaber. What? Are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. Yeah. Thank you for getting me my first ever lightsaber. I'm so excited to like beat people with it. Wow. Penguins. Alright. Are we ready? I'm pretty sure. Now I have to look at my channel for this one. and see if I've done a video. Because there was a video about the Hutts that I was watching. Or that I was going to watch. I don't know if it ever happened. So I'm going to have to look through. Maybe it has happened. Because I do a lot of lore stuff. Here's the Star Wars playlist. So if it's not in here... Oh, I guess I haven't... 2 unavailable videos are hidden. Okay. Guess I've never watched it then. Yeah, because there is a Hutt video that I was gonna watch. The Hutt lore! It's one that came out 7 months ago? You had the Hutt video, but I wonder if that's the one that I clicked on. And then I never got to watch it for some reason. Is it? Let me know if it's this one. I'll post the link right here. But was it this one? Because this is one that I was gonna watch. That I never got to watch. Because usually if I don't get to watch a video, like something else comes up and I miss it. But that was one that I had up. You have that with a timer. Yeah, but sometimes when people are linking videos, it can be done with a timer. So it doesn't mean that I've seen it, because I would have remembered this. But it just means when it got recommended, it was done with a timer. Which is something that's happened a few times, and I got confused thinking that I've seen it when I haven't. It wasn't that one, but that's a good one. Let me see. Hutt. Yeah, haven't done it. Haven't done it. Who are barking for Leon right now? Me, princess. How you doing though, Dee? This one, I can't see it because I can't see the links that are posted in chat. Games, no games. We don't know. No idea. Watching videos first though. No games. Yeah, that could be good. Oh, are you guys able to throw in the ones you recommended in the server real quick? And I'll just yoink those. Because that'll be good. Then somebody recommended that one and I never got to watch it. Yeah, see, that was... I pulled up that video. How these fat slugs came to dominate the Star Wars galaxy. And it has the timer thing. I think that's why I got confused in the past. Because when you guys posted videos, I saw that, oh my god, I've watched this. And then I moved on when I hadn't watched it. Alright, let me close that. I'll do the fat slugs one. I think that's funny. So I'll do that one. Thank you again for posting it in the server. I appreciate it. Let me delete all of this, make some space, and get started. Me. Old man got it. Old man still got it. Still got it, baby. Still got it. Yeah, I'll do that one. That one sounds so fucking funny. How these fat slugs. Thank you, the lurk kitty. How these fat ass slugs. Imagine that, hey, ruling the galaxy or like dominating it and then being called a fat slug. Luke Skywalker one in the Discord server? Luke Skywalker. I know somebody linked this one that's on the list, which is why not a single Sith feared Obi-Wan. Huge mistake that I'm watching. With fake gold chains. Fake fucking gold chains. So I'm watching that one. Whoever linked that, shout out to you because it seems really fucking interesting. Let me see. Howdy doody back.
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody. Howdy doody back. Thank you for the resub. Meowdy back. Meowdy. Appreciate the resub. How you been? Howdy doody. What is on the list today? So we got the fat slugs. Not that one. That's literally my video. Oh. Solid. Gifted something you. Discord 6 racist versus 2 secret colored men. Snow recommended that. Invincible beatdowns are brutal. Smitty, part 1. History of Rome. Cooking. Why not a single Sith feared Obi-Wan? Huge mistake. So that is on the list today. Which is doable. They're not super long. So if we get to a point where we kind of run out of videos, then I'll probably harass you guys for more. And check out the server and stuff. So I can recommend videos. Yeah, that's like the easiest way to go about it. That's definitely the easiest way. I think I could add one more. I built a bear trap that can cut you in half? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. A bear trap? That's insane. Coffee commercial. Oh god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Alright, fuck it, I'll just throw it on. Throw on the coffee commercial. Hutt cartel. Who and why are we barking? Clancy! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate you. Hi, Kevin. We're always barking. We're barking for Star Wars, Warhammer, Fallout, Hot Goth Mummies. Oh, I love Hot Goth Mummies. We're barking for them as well. So a lot of people we're barking for. A lot. Alright. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos. W Barker, Bork. Fuck yeah, how you been? Anything about Thrawn? Re-recommend it later if you want. Yeah. Put it in the server again, sorry. Also, people want me to look at Lord of the Rings. What do you guys think? Should I do it? Lord of the Rings? That could be fun. This one. What I'm gonna do is copy this video and save it. Cause the Luke one is gonna fucking break me. Hold up. There is... I'll put that in the offline reaction list. I think when it comes to sentimental stuff, it just... I want to do it justice. From the title alone, I'm like, that is gonna hit. Yes? You love Lord of the Rings? I've never watched it. Never seen it. That or Dead Space. I'm gonna have to check out Dead Space. Yeah. Lord of the Rings and Dead Space. Alright. Also, on Patreon, I think we'll start the Fallout series. I think that is gonna be the next thing we also start. So we got... what is it? Star Wars, Clone Wars, and then Fallout. Because I haven't seen Fallout either. Yeah. My buddy? For what? The video recommendation? No, don't. No. I like videos that make me feel shit, bro. I just like to watch them off stream just because I get into my feelings and then I look over and somebody's making a joke. Jet, I'm looking at you and I'm like, fuck. Shit. Plus, I want to keep streams as lighthearted as possible. So when it comes to like the sadder videos, I try and do them, or like the most serious ones, I try and do them off stream. Like the one that I want to do that I've put off for almost, I think 3 weeks, is Darth Vader visits Padme's tomb. That one, I am, man. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. Like, title alone, I'm like, oh, fuck, bro. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. All right, you guys want to watch the fat slugs? Fat slugs.
From the legendary.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. There we go. Shut up. All right. Gonna drink some coffee. Get ready. If you haven't gotten your snacks, go get them because we are starting soon. Slugs, yeah. The fat slugs in Star Wars. The Hutts. The Hutts. I got you guys. Thank you again. Before we start though, thank you again for reminding me about videos that I've missed. I can't realistically look through all of them. However, you guys reminding me about the ones I've missed does help so much. So thank you again for being like, hey Eve, I recommended something, you haven't checked it out yet. Could you check it out? And me being like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'll do it. So thank you so much. And yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Star Wars slugs. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go. Pizza the Hut. Pizza the Hut, bro. I'm gonna Pizza the Hut. I'll bring you guys up. You know what? Alerts are off, but you guys can be here. I don't mind you guys being here. There you go. Enjoy. And then let me make sure that it actually picks the audio. Because all my audio is split, so I have to double check and see. Alright, we're good. Alright, welcome back, brokies. We are watching how these fat slugs came to dominate the Star Wars galaxy. Again, this was recommended by one of you in the Discord server, so I really appreciate that. And let's get started.
From the legendary warlord Bunta to the infamous gangster Jabba, the notorious and repulsive Hutts strike fear into the hearts of the galaxy's most hardened criminals. Their longevity is incredible because they've outlasted the Sith Empire, the Old Republic, and the Galactic Empire, thriving in the process. But how did the Hutts achieve their power and, most importantly, hold on to it? In my research, I identified the following 8 key reasons why these slug-like beings became one of the galaxy's apex species, and why even Emperor Palpatine opted against messing with them.
Really? Hutts are actually no joke. I was thinking that maybe they're so mid that he just kind of looked past them, but you guys saying that they're no joke? Okay.
One of the most crucial aspects of the Hutt's power is their incredible biological engineering. From a human perspective, they may not look like much, but they are apex beings. Their longevity is a crucial factor because it enables them to outlive governments and rivals, even if they aren't responsible for destroying them. They can make long-term investments and deals that last for generations. The iconic Jabba was already 600 years old during the events of Return of the Jedi. It's common for Hutts to live for centuries, with some even surpassing 1,000 years old. According to the current canon, Hutts are in their prime between 200 and 800 years old. This
So Jabba was at his prime when we saw him and he looked like that? Fair enough.
Incredible longevity allows them to accumulate massive wealth through both legitimate and black market activities. Don't underestimate the former. Saving just 100 credits at 5% for 200 years generates 350 million credits. The Hutts could gain tremendous wealth without doing anything illegal if they wanted to. It's extremely difficult for rival species to compete with them. Common criminal species like humans, Twi'leks, Dathomirians, and Rhodians have comparably short lifespans. Hutts also don't depend on heirs in the short term because they live for so long. Also, unlike other species, Hutts don't physically decline as they age. Instead, they grow increasingly large and their skin becomes harder, so it's very difficult to cause them physical harm. Their status increases too, usually ensuring a key role on the Grand Hutt Council. According to legends, the Hutts originally hail from the mysterious planet Varl, where they emerged as a warrior people. They dominated their sector, subduing and enslaving species like the Klatooinians, the Nikto, and the Vadrans. The Hutts forced them to sign the Treaty of Vontor in 25,000 BBY, ruthlessly binding their races to eternal servitude. Later, during the events known as the Hutt Cataclysm, they fled to the nearby planet of Nal Hutta, which they adopted as their new homeworld. Originally a lush jungle planet, the planet became heavily polluted because of the in-canon Drengir crisis during the High Republic era.
I thought it got polluted because of the Hutts. Like, is that rude? Maybe, but I really thought they got polluted because of the fucking Hutt showing up.
The Hutts exploited this and effectively re-engineered the planet to suit their biological needs, transforming it into a humid world of muddy bogs and swamps. The Hutts play the long game. Many beings made the fatal mistake of underestimating the Hutts. However, don't be fooled by the bloated appearance of decadent gangsters like Jabba or Gardula. Contrary to common belief, Hutts are also exceptionally strong. Ancient warlord Hutts were more lean and snake-like than their crime lord descendants, who...
Yeah, because they just look so, like, squishy and chunky. I think that's why I did underestimate them at the start. But being told that they were a lot more than just a round thing does pique my interest quite a bit. And I guess they do have the upper hand when it comes to surviving for a long time, because they have a lot of knowledge. That does go a long way, so...
revel in their obesity as a status symbol.
Obesity!
All Hutts are capable of explosive bursts of movement and possess surprising strength.
Really?
Their whip-like tails are one of their most devastating weapons. The lightsaber necklace-wearing Gracchus Jahibakti Tingi is one of the most extreme examples of a physically strong Hutt in the canon universe.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, in fairness, like, if they're speedy and they can whip you with their tail, that would kill you instantly. Well, actually, I don't know about you. That would kill me instantly.
He was one of the most active Hutts, even using 12 cybernetic legs to enhance his mobility, instead of depending on slave carriers like the twins or Jabba. Even his appearance radiated his capacity for brutal strength compared to obese compatriots like Gardula and Vaga. Jakku's criminal overlord Neema is the ultimate example of a physically powerful Hutt. First appearing in the canon novel Aftermath: Empire's End, she provided one of the most dramatic moments of Hutt physicality. Neema upended an Imperial Lambda-class shuttle as it attempted to take off during the Battle of Jakku. This is a terrifying image to imagine. Meanwhile, in both canon and legends, Hutts have demonstrated their capacity to endure severe trauma. Neema also withstood several blaster bolts during the Battle of Jakku, proving that Hutts are insanely durable.
Then how do you even kill one? Would poison work or no? It's Frogan, okay. Video's over, go home, guys. You guys fucking suck, bro. Hi, Trooper. It's Frogan, it's crazy.
The Hutt's slimy skin is remarkably thick and strong, even protecting them from blaster bolts. However, they hate sunshine because it dries them out. Usually it takes an anti-tank weapon or explosives to inflict severe damage on a Hutt. Jabba remained unfazed by Leia's intervention as the bounty hunter Boushh until she produced a thermal detonator. They do have vulnerable points, but it's unusual for assassins to get close enough to take advantage of them. Legends took this even further, with one Hutt, Gargon, even showing regenerative capabilities. He lost half of his head during an assault, including an eye and part of his brain, but slowly regrew it. Gargon only featured twice in Marvel Comics 17 and 18, but it proves how hard it is to kill a Hutt.
So if you don't knock him out what the fuck? If you don't knock him out completely, they can just regenerate, and you're fucked, you're screwed.
Glaring exception is when Sy Snoodles dispatches her former lover Zero the Hutt with a single blaster shot. However, one popular theory suggests that their romantic story and Zero's broken heart contributed to this inconsistency. His early death is very much an anomaly. It's usually incredibly difficult to kill a Hutt, even if you get close enough to one. In episode 6, Princess Leia successfully strangles Jabba with his own chain. However, there were mitigating circumstances. She caught the massively obese Hutt off guard during a firefight. A Hutt's neck area is more vulnerable because their thick dorsal skin doesn't cover it. In normal circumstances, she'd never have had time to choke him without his bodyguards intervening. Hutts also possess 3 lungs, allowing them to fuel their massive bodies and metabolism. This enables them to stay submerged.
Girl. I love Star Wars. I fucking love Star Wars, man.
Submerged underwater for long periods and to cope and even enjoy toxic environments like Nal Hutta or Nar Shaddaa. Meanwhile, in Legends, it's exceptionally difficult to poison a Hutt because of their biochemistry. In Tales from Jabba's Palace, Gartog the Gamorrean guard accidentally brings a poisoned meal to his boss. However, Jabba only falls mildly ill before recovering. The grudge-holding Hutts are extremely challenging to kill and live for centuries, so it's...
I mean, yeah, they'll probably hold a grudge against your entire bloodline because of how long they live. Somebody fucks with them in your bloodline, everybody else is screwed.
not a good idea to get on their bad side.
Yeah! Massive
The Hutt's incredible wealth is one of the main reasons why they became one of the galaxy's most powerful forces. According to legends, the Hutts were one of the first species to develop and effectively use hyperspace technology. The Essential Atlas reveals that they seized it after the collapse of the Rakata. This was a game changer for the canny Hutts because it enabled them to conquer their sector, carving out a criminal empire in their corner of the galaxy.
Shit.
The Hutt clans, or Khajiitics, focused on controlling trades and commerce rather than mere military conquest.
Yeah.
After conquering the Clatuinians, Nikto, and Valdrins, they had huge slave armies that they could use for labor and warfare. Slavery was central because it gave them an enormous workforce that allowed them to dominate the Outer Rim in every economic activity, from mining to agricultural production. The Hutts were able to rapidly expand their empire because they didn't have to worry about paying salaries for all their enslaved laborers.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bonus, but it does seem like they're not somebody that acts in a very, very upfront manner. If you know what I mean, like they do a lot of things kind of behind the scenes where you won't know they're doing it unless you're looking for it. Does that make sense? That's how they come off to me, which is why I wonder if that's why they ended up being so successful as well, because people just didn't really notice too much of what was happening until, like, you know, it was kind of hard not to see it. Let me know if I'm onto something or I'm just being schizophrenic.
Slavery further fueled their black market activities, including spice mining, smuggling, and even entertainment with gladiator fights.
Oh, wow.
Hutts created an enormous ecosystem that ultimately depended on their money. This is why Huttese became the lingua franca of the Outer Rim, not basic. Meanwhile, different Khajiitics used their resources in different specialized ways. Jabba's clan, the Desilagic Khajiitic, took control of planets like Tatooine and Nar Shaddaa through debt-based economic domination, bribery, and corruption. It was almost impossible to resist his influence on these worlds because the Hutts controlled the key population centers. It's no wonder that Mos Eisley became a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Jabba also funded festivals like the Bunta Eve pod race in The Phantom Menace. Another interesting example is the Gorensla Khajiitic that operated in Legends during the same era as Jabba. This clan focused on illicit entertainment activities. They grew gambling empires through their casinos and ran...
Yeah, wasn't this the Hutt that helped kidnap Jabba's son? Was it this guy? Or was it somebody else?
Spice dens and pod races. Smaller Khajiitics would be even more narrowly focused. In the Legends novel Darksaber, Durga the Hutt was the leader of the Basadi Khajiitic. His interests were more corporate and industrial, using his wealth in chemical plants and droid factories.
Yeah, that was the Zero guy. Yeah, Jabba's uncle. Yeah, that helped kidnap Jabba's son. I remember that, and it was what was it? Padme that helped expose that. Yeah, I remember.
Invested in R&D, developing the Darksaber superweapon. However, in true Hutt fashion, Durga didn't want to simply take over the galaxy, but rather to intimidate and dominate rival clans, while deterring the Republic from interfering in his criminal empire. His aspirations remained consistent with Hutt norms, even if his methodology went too far. The Hutts built up massive wealth and forced other criminal entities and syndicates into economic dependency. Their staggering resources also made it nearly impossible for other gangs to challenge them. The Pikes, the Exchange, and Black Sun were some powerful underworld organizations in Legends and canon who cooperated with or even served the Hutts at various points.
I wonder if, like, then they're their biggest enemies? Ahsoka was sent to retrieve the kidnapped kid. Yeah, and then they were gaslighting, was it the Separatists? Were trying to tell Jabba that it was the Jedi that kidnapped his son. When that wasn't even the case, and Padme was the one that was able to, you know, provide evidence that it wasn't the Jedi. Oh my god, I'm learning.
Tolerated other criminal organizations as long as they were useful and didn't directly challenge Hutt interest. In Shadows of the Empire, Jabba used his immense wealth to pay off Black Sun's sub-bosses to switch ties and sabotage operations when it proved useful to him. Hutts could also raise tariffs and demand crippling security fees. They were effectively...
Oh my god, that reminds me of somebody. I just don't know who, guys. Oh my god.
A shakedown, while also poaching clients. There wasn't much that rivals could do short of an assassination attempt. As we've established, Hutts are incredibly difficult to kill, so this is usually a bad idea. Their final resources gave them access to the most skilled bounty hunters in the galaxy. Cad Bane, Boba Fett, Boba!
Yeah! Yeah! It was in the Clone Wars movies. Yes. It was in the Clone Wars movie.
Bosk and Dengar are some of the most notorious hunters who worked for Jabba and other Hutt crime lords. Their economic muscle also helps them to secure their palaces against external threats with hired muscle, security droids, and impenetrable walls. Hutts can hire the best in the business, so it was almost impossible to go up against them without an army. That's why even the galaxy's most dominant political entities, like the Old Republic and the Galactic Empire, opted to leave them alone.
Yeah.
This video
that's
is
what
already
I mean. It's like they did leave them alone. It was kind of like the Hutts existed. They were doing their own thing, but nobody was directly fucking with them, you know? I mean, other than the Separatists that did directly kind of fuck with them, but they were trying to manipulate. You get the point. That.
Mention the Khajiitic system, but it's essential to understand how it helped the Hutts become one of the galaxy's most powerful and enduring entities. Historically, the Hutts' most dangerous threat has always been themselves. According to legends, they almost wiped each other out during the Hutt.
I mentioned that earlier! I was like, I wonder if they're their own biggest enemies. Yes!
Cataclysms. This was a horrific civil war that saw rival clans go head-to-head around 15,000 BBY. It devastated their homeworld of Varl and left other planets in the system barren, desolate wastelands. This was the closest that the entire species came to destruction. The Hutts may be repulsive and amoral, but they're not stupid. They recognized that their very survival was at stake and created an effective solution. The Hutts established a council of elders that, in turn, created the Khajiitic system. This was more than just a simple division of power amongst the clans. The Khajiitic system is a philosophy that defined Hutt culture and relations for thousands of years, establishing them as one of the galaxy's most powerful and irrepressible forces. According to the Legends comic book series, Star Wars Republic, Khajiitic literally means someone's gotta have it, so why not us? The Hutts did not see the benefit in power for power's sake. Instead, they focus on ruthlessly pursuing their economic goals through whatever means necessary. Hutts identify wealth as power in its purest form, with assets more important than claiming vast resource-dry territories. They had contempt for other species, seeing themselves as superior beings. For example, the Plagueis novel suggests that Jabba can actually speak accented Basic, but simply opts not to because he thinks it's beneath him. Zero is the only canon example of a Hutt who actually chooses to speak Basic. However, there are other cases in Legends, including Gardula, Mika, and the notorious Beldorian the Splendid. Each Khajiitic is essentially a syndicate consisting of a ruling Hutt clan and their vassal slaves, gangs, pirate armies, and business empire. A single Hutt lord ruled as Khajiiti or Lorda. Jabba was the Khajiiti of the Deciligic Khajiitic, while before the Clone Wars, Gardula ruled the rival Basadi clan. The Grand Hutt Council on Nal Hutta was the ultimate power when it came to deciding the strategic interest of the Hutts as a people. Their first in-canon appearance came in the Clone Wars. The Grand Hutt Council served as arbitrators when there were grievances between Hutt Khajiitics.
I do wonder, though, with how long they live and how many resources they have, do they ever get to a point where they're just bored of existing? And if so, do they ever try and be something more than... And I don't want to say just a Hutt, because that in itself, like, they are quite, you know, something, but I don't know, Darth Hutt. would that ever even be possible? Somebody wanting to become like a fucking dark side, fucking Lord of the Darkness type shit? Yes, very often. A Darth Hutt. That would be crazy.
Their decisions were final, and they ruthlessly suppressed defiance. While the Hutts are incredibly selfish individuals, they're capable of remarkable pragmatism. There are examples in both canon and legends where they punished Hutts who went too far in their pursuit of power. For example, they decided to capture Zero because he's possessed information that was dangerous to the Council. Meanwhile, Durga's antics and Darksaber were an existential threat to the entire Hutt way of life for millennia. Nonetheless, it's perfectly acceptable within Hutt culture to backstab, undermine, and even attempt to assassinate each other.
I mean, that does seem to be a pattern within Star Wars when it comes to a lot of different groups, to say the least.
In the Clone Wars movie, Zero conspires with Count Dooku to kidnap Jabba's son Rada.
Yes, I mentioned this! Ah! Yes! This part!
To weaken his position on the Grand Council. Zero took it too far by working against the entire council at once. However, there are many other examples of Hutt's sabotaging and scheming. Marlowe also plotted against his fellow council members during the Clone Wars, albeit in a more subtle manner. Jabba had a strong rivalry with Gardula Basadi the Elder during the Phantom Menace. According to some legend stories, an unnamed opponent, heavily implied to be Jabba, hired Jango Fett to take her down. Ultimately, she's eaten by a krayt dragon. However, this is not confirmed in canon yet. Hutts have no hesitation in taking advantage of each other's weaknesses. However, when the species faces an external threat, they put their grievances to one side and show remarkable solidarity. This ability is one of the secrets to their long-term survival in a dangerous galaxy. The Hutt's unique value system gives them a different perspective on power compared to most other species. They're not expansionists for the sake of it. While they do want to grow their material assets, they're not interested in conquering worlds just to increase territory. They also maintain a strategic neutrality that has helped them maintain their power and avoid confrontation with the galaxy's dominant political forces.
So playing as like the back man, you know, the man at the back that nobody really notices, but he's doing a lot of work. Oh, they're smart, I like that.
Hutts are content to stay in control of their corner of the galaxy. Their domination of the Outer Rim forced the Old Republic, the Empire, and the New Republic to tolerate their presence. Hutts rarely take up arms, with a few notable exceptions. In Legends, Cossack the Hutt led his slave armies against Zim the Despot at the Third Battle of Ontor. This victory was a defining moment for the Hutt clans because it effectively gave them uninhibited control of the Outer Rim territories. They only take mass military action if their survival is at stake, instead preferring to manipulate and extort their opponents into submission. This was also why the Hutt Grand Council abhorred Durga's Darksaber scheme in Legends. They feared that it would force the New Republic into pursuing a focused military campaign against them. His actions would potentially disrupt a system that had worked smoothly for literal millennia, and leave Hutt society irrevocably devastated. The pragmatic Hutts recognized that neutrality was a mutually beneficial arrangement. Hutt space was home to chaotic planets and species that threatened the rule of law across the galaxy. The Hutts ruled over these with an iron hand, exercising their brutal brand of justice to keep order. Hutt domination in the Outer Rim was savage, but it was also predictable. The Republic, and later the Empire, accepted that it was a containment strategy that didn't cost them anything. In turn, the Hutts controlled many of the galaxy's hyperspace corridors. Any attempt to extort or confront the Hutts would be a political and economic disaster. Also, these governments contain many corrupt politicians and planetary bureaucrats potentially on Hutt payrolls.
Like, they would just... You know, like the hand meme, with the strings are controlling people? Hutts, I feel like, are like almost right at the top, where they just come... You know what? I take that back. They're right at the top. They're just controlling everything with like the little strings.
The Republic recognized this during the Clone Wars and even negotiated a treaty with the crime lords. Obi-Wan Kenobi and Padme Amidala negotiated with Jabba to guarantee Hutt neutrality during the conflict with the promise of keeping the Clone Wars out of Hutt territory. It gave the Grand Army of the Republic access to Hutt hyperspace routes, but had effects they didn't expect. In turn, the Hutts received access to core worlds. Most significantly, the Republic inadvertently legitimized the Hutts as a legal and sovereign entity, which was far more valuable to them. Taking on the Hutts was also more trouble than it's worth. We've already talked about their wealth. The combined resources of the Khajiitics were the second most powerful entity in the galaxy for most of their existence. If necessary, they could throw...
I hear the music. Do you hear the music? Dun, 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 dun. Hold up.
Most powerful entity in the galaxy for most of their existence. If necessary, they could throw slave armies, pirate fleets, and mercenaries at their foes with a devastating effect. Even the Emperor recognized this, opting to maintain the status quo when he overthrew the Republic. Yes, the Empire could likely have crushed the Hutts if it really wanted to, but it would have been painful and very...
It would have taken way too much effort. Like, it would have been too many resources, too much effort. And I feel like in a way it would have created like a weak point for an uprising from the Jedi side, just because they would have put all of their resources towards the Hutts would have, you know, come together to fight them, would have been a mess, and that would have been an opening for the Jedi. At least that's what I believe could have happened, so it's smart that they didn't do that.
Stabilizing. The Emperor craved order, and he didn't want to deal with roaming pirates or a refugee crisis. There was even the chance that the Hutts could ally with the rebellion, which would be far more dangerous.
Go, baby!
This would give them unimpeded access to Hutt space and assets when the rebellion was struggling to secure enough weapons and starfighters. Instead, Palpatine understood that it was better to allow criminals to rule criminals. Again, it was mutually beneficial. The Hutts were a useful source of intelligence and could provide services that the Empire couldn't officially do. Smuggling, piracy, and open slavery were all acceptable in Hutt society. The Empire at least tried to maintain the facade of civilization on the surface. Palpatine knew that they'd never challenge him directly and that they only cared about profit. Again, the Hutts' lack of ambition to rule the galaxy ironically preserved their power. In Legends, they do go into decline in the decade after Jabba's fall, but there's no questioning their political savviness.
I think it's better to have them be a neutral party than to be against you, when you already know that there's a lot of other people that are already against you, you know? So it's good to have that neutrality in a way.
One of the most unique and underrated aspects of Hutt power is their capacity to resist the Force. The Hutts possess remarkable mental resilience that makes them almost immune to manipulation. The most obvious example of this in canon is when Luke Skywalker enters Jabba's throne room in Return of the Jedi. First, he manipulates the hapless Bib Fortuna with a mind trick before confronting Jabba himself. When he attempts another mind trick on the Hutt Lord, Jabba simply laughs it off with the immortal words, "Your mind tricks won't work on me, boy." However, this isn't the first time that a Jedi recognizes Hutt mental strength, with Obi-Wan also alluding to it in A New Hope.
Obi-Wan? You mean Ben Kenobi?
Jedi will also commonly attempt to use the Force to read emotions. Again, this is very difficult to do with a Hutt. Zero provides one of the clearest examples of this during the Clone Wars. His flamboyance and erratic behavior are deceptive because he refuses to submit to Force pressure or Jedi threats. The Legends text, Jedi vs. Sith, The Essential Guide to the Force, makes this even more explicit. This book reveals that it's notoriously difficult, if not impossible, for Jedi to influence Hutts through the Force. During the Black Fleet Crisis, Durga the Hutt faces dark-side practitioners without suffering mental domination. Princess Leia also acknowledges his mental resistance when she visits Nal Hutta with Han Solo and Darksaber. The implications of this are remarkable. Hutts aren't the only beings in the galaxy with a resistance to the Force. Canon also points toward the Tordarians and the Geonosians, but it's an invaluable asset when combined with their massive wealth, their longevity, and ruthlessness. External powers can't easily manipulate them and must depend on sheer diplomatic skill. The Republic wouldn't have so readily accepted Jabba's treaty conditions during the Clone Wars if Obi-Wan could have used the Force to pressure him. This is also why Darth Sidious never attempted to dominate the Hutts, as he deviously schemed to bring down the Jedi Order. He understood that they would resist his dark side powers, so it would be a counterproductive strategy. The Galaxy of Fear Legends series set a precedent for this. In 1997's Army of Terror, Korda the Hutt resists Darkseid-induced psychological terror, remaining composed while his cronies panic. He remains unruffled despite terrifying phenomena occurring around him. Neither light nor dark side practitioners are capable of overwhelming the Hutts with their Force powers. However, it's crucial—
that also limits how the people that want to take him down can take him down. Plus, I think that also helps them stay neutral if they know that they can't be really, you know, manipulated. Yeah, that's fucking sick.
To note that this works both ways. The Hutts are also almost completely incompatible with being a Force practitioner, never mind a trained Jedi. There's only a single example of a Hutt Jedi in both Legends and canon lore.
There was a Hutt Jedi?!
The extremely polarizing Beldorian the Splendid only actively appears in one novel, 1997's Planet of Twilight. His combination of Hutt mental resilience and his Jedi training made his willpower unbelievably strong, but more on him later. The Hutt's natural
Can we throw him at Palpatine?
Force resistance prevented them from succumbing to mental domination. It's easy to see how this helped them to preserve their power and their criminal empire. It forced political opponents and business rivals to depend on conventional methods to negotiate or disrupt Hutt affairs.
Damn, he's ripped.
We've already talked about how difficult it is to kill or even hurt a Hutt. Their physiognomy also helped them because they had very—
Oh, so their hips are like up here, and then they get another set of ribs? No, their ribs are there, hips are there.
Slow metabolisms and nervous systems.
The tail.
It also makes them harder to assassinate using the Force. Darth Vader's Force choke would work on a Hutt, but it would take more effort than with another species. Jedi versus Sith, the essential guide to the Force, also supports this, stating that they're not immune to telekinetic crushing effects, but are more resistant. This gives them a spectacular advantage in a galaxy where Force users often wield decisive influence at crucial moments. It's easy to label Hutts as evil, but this is far too simplistic.
Okay, I feel like they're not evil necessarily. They're more self-absorbed, okay? They're more focused on themselves, and I don't see that as evil. They try to be neutral. I mean, technically slavery, you know, and doing illegal shit and being brutal, okay, that's pretty evil. That's pretty evil. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think they value, like he said, they value themselves above all. So I doubt they even see others as, like, you know, something more than just a tool. So yeah, I don't necessarily think they're evil. I just think they think that they're above all, mostly. But I have one thing to add to the mind trick thing. There was one Jedi who was able to successfully use Jedi mind trick on a Hutt. Clink. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense. If you know that his spirit, you know what his spirit was doing after he died. He was still fucking around and showing up, so it makes sense. It makes sense.
Instead, it's more accurate to say that they're almost entirely lacking in empathy. This isn't out of pure malice, but because of their biology. Their slow nervous system almost prevents them from being capable of spontaneous empathy as a species. However, while there are many cases of them committing acts of savage brutality, it's not because they're sadistic. Usually, they're entirely detached and insensitive. This is why emotional appeals don't work on them, nor visible suffering. Their lack of empathy, combined with their ruthless cultural conditioning, is extremely effective in the pursuit of power. Putting it simply, the Hutts have no remorse or hesitation in making decisions that other political entities or organizations won't.
They're very logical. Very, very logical, for better or worse.
They forced entire species into slavery for millennia because it was advantageous to them. Meanwhile, slavery is an accepted practice throughout the Outer Rim on worlds like Tatooine and Nar Shaddaa. That's why Qui-Gon Jinn can't simply free Shmi and Anakin Skywalker in The Phantom Menace.
Yeah, he can't just take his mom as well, like that. He couldn't just do that. Aww.
He knows that it'll be futile in a society that condones it, and he would face the wrath of the Hutts for his disruption. Qui-Gon recognizes the power of the Hutts, threatening Watto with their wrath if he doesn't meet the terms of their bet. Their remorseless use of slavery provides a horrific advantage. Yes, the Empire forced many species into slavery, including the Wookiees and the Mon Calamari, but they at least pretended that it was justified or labeled it as indentured servitude, because they wanted to maintain an image of being civilized. The Hutts don't care enough to even this, and that's a key part of why they're so powerful. Their amorality also makes them very unpredictable. There are so many cases of this in canon and legends. Jabba cruelly drops poor Oola the Twilight Dancing Girl into his Rancor pit because she refuses his advances. In Tales from Jabba's Palace, Salacious Crumb must make his master laugh each day or face being eaten. Durga electrocutes his trapped Darksaber crew in their chairs if they displease him. He even accidentally presses the wrong button, killing the wrong person as he casually dishes out punishments. His
He would have been like, oops, my bad.
reaction is to tell his intended victim, well, let that be a lesson to you then. Hutts use cruelty as a tool in a myriad of ways. It's common for them to organize gladiatorial fights with captives pitted against each other or wild animals. This entertains their minions, but it's also an opportunity for them to flaunt their power in a visible display. Luke Skywalker took down Jabba's Rancor, but he also fought Gracchus's menagerie. This behavior was intentional, because it unsettled business partners and opponents. They would be less likely to betray a Hutt if they knew that they'd instantly face lethal retribution. Time and again, Hutts have proved they will make ruthless decisions without hesitation if it benefits them. Zero shows no reaction when Cad Bane coldly disposes of Republic guards during his escape because he doesn't regard their lives as significant. In Legends, Eric the Hutt ordered the assassination of his rivals. Durga is perhaps the most extreme example because he poisoned his
he got nice drip though.
own father. Then he tried to develop the Darksaber superweapon to extort and dominate his rivals, knowing it would kill millions.
And that's when the other Hutt stepped in, right? And they were like, can you not do that maybe, bro? Like, settle down. We don't all get along, but you're fucking up a little bit.
There are a few cases of empathetic Hutts in Legends, but very few in canon. Hutt society, cultural norms, and physical development quickly condition their young to lose this sensitivity. Jabba shows his feelings in the most Hutt way possible when his son Rata is kidnapped in the Clone Wars movie. He threatens war to bring Rata back and is even sincere in his thanks to the Jedi for returning him.
Who helped him get a son though? Like who?
But while he does display affection, it's also transactional. Hutts rarely reproduce, so Rata is a long-term asset for his empire and the future of his Khajiitic. One of the most curious examples of an empathetic adult Hutt is Mika in A.C. Crispin's Han Solo trilogy. Bizarrely, Mika is everything we don't expect from a Hutt. He's kind, opposed to violence and slavery, and even befriends humans, speaking basic for their convenience. This is completely incompatible with standard Hutt norms. Spoiler alert, he's brutally murdered because he's too soft for Hutt society and regarded as a freak. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised because some things don't change. Even Beldorian, the only Hutt Jedi in the entire Star Wars lore, ultimately can't rise above his nature. He fell to the dark side on a Jedi mission to Nam Chorios, where he became a brutal dictator. The Force augmented Beldorian's natural physical and mental strength, a terrifying combination. In the end, even Jedi training couldn't suppress his natural Hutt ego and sense of superiority.
I guess that's probably why they shouldn't become Jedi.
The Hutts lack morality in almost every aspect of their society except for one. A deal with a Hutt is expected to be honored. This might seem surprising in a culture that thinks nothing of assassinating and undermining each other.
I mean, they also gotta keep a reputation, right? They can't be seen as backstabby and stuff like that because then other people won't respect the deal. So it makes sense that they're known for keeping their end of the deal.
However, it relates to their longevity. They live for centuries, so it's essential to maintain a trustworthy business reputation. Credits are the main currency in Hutt space, but deals and debts are of equal importance. This is why top bounty hunters like Boba Fett and Cad Bane regularly work for the Hutts. They know that they'll always pay on time and honor a deal. Hutts may attempt to renegotiate a contract or manipulate loopholes, but they'll never outright refuse to honor a debt. Jabba took this to the extreme when he negotiated with the Republic after Rata's kidnapping. True to his word, he gave them access to Hutt hyperspace lanes after his return. Yes, he took advantage of the deal, but he followed through on his side. Even the unusually power-hungry Durga maintained deals with Black Sun and the Empire because the perception of trustworthiness was so crucial to Hutt society.
Exactly. I don't know, they seem to backstab each other a lot. I think backstabbing is different when it's not really in a deal. I think if they gain the reputation for backstabbing via a deal, then a lot more people would be less likely to want to work with them and honor their end of the deal. So I think backstabbing depends on the context a lot more when it comes to the Hutts than, let's just say, a Sith. You know, they're, for a Sith honoring a deal, I mean, they could, but I wouldn't bet on it. When it comes to a Hutt, they seem like the type to keep their end of the deal. Would there be a catch to it in the future? Maybe. But if they're like, hey, I'll pay you like $1 million to do this, and you do it, then they'll give you that $1 million. But yeah, with that being said though, they would probably also expect you to keep your end of the deal and actually get the job done, and if you don't, then you'll probably die.
Hutts understand that economies depend on predictable behavior. That's why they react with near immediate ruthlessness when a debt remains unpaid. They would instantly hire a bounty hunter to capture the perpetrator, dead or alive. Capture resulted in a brutal punishment that depended on the extremity of the grievance. Some Hutts, including Jabba and Gracchus, forced them into gladiator fights or fed them to monsters like the Rancor or Sarlacc. Lifelong slavery or servitude in the spice mines of Kessel or an equally unpleasant environment was also common. A clean death was almost the best outcome. Jabba is unusually generous to Han Solo after the—
He is, because Han let him down a couple of times when he got caught up with Luke. But I feel like that could have been because Han was so good and had done so well for so long that it was kind of out of the regular for Han Solo, which is why I'm pretty sure Jabba gave him so many chances. Well, not too many, but you know, you get the point. I think he saw the bigger picture.
young smuggler dumped a spice cargo to avoid Imperial boarding.
Yeah.
This cost Jabba a fortune and exposed him to Imperial scrutiny. However, Jabba recognized that Solo is more profitable alive and flying for him rather than executing
baby.
him. The pragmatic Hutt gives Solo every chance of repaying him, even after Greedo attempts to shoot him, because he appreciates his talent and his confidence. He offers him more time for an extra 20%. If Han were anyone else, Jabba would likely have him killed immediately. He showed rare leniency toward him, but that's also why he delivered such an exceptionally cruel punishment. He put a contract on Solo as a last resort because he had to make an example out of him. Freezing him permanently in carbonite is a harrowing punishment and a fate worse than death, but this shows the extent to which Jabba felt betrayed. Justice is brutal but consistent within the echelons of Hutt society. Intercadegic treaties were regarded as law, and it was almost unheard of to break or defy them. Deviant Hutts could expect harsh retribution if they stepped out of line, with Zero a prime example. However, this brand of justice, harsh as it was, helped the Hutts maintain order in their unforgiving society. Their capacity for violent retribution was one of the key reasons behind their empire and why they maintained power for so long.
Yup, and that is the end of the video, and I 1000% agree. I think they played the long game and the smart game for a very long time, and I like that they had their own, like, council to check in on each other and kind of be like, hey, dickhead, let's not go too far. But that was the Hutt video. Let me get in here. Boop. There we go. I apologize for the ping. Male and female reproductive organs and get. Okay. Yeah. Google. Google. They're fucking asexually popping out kids, bro. Something popping out kids. Sad fact, Anakin saw firsthand before he was sold to Vado someone get fed to Yeah. Poor Annie, bro. Like, and his mom, just knowing they can't just yoink her and run away would have been so fucking difficult, because imagine having the power to do that, knowing you can do that, but also knowing the consequences that would follow. And they won't just affect you, they would affect everybody. That's just sad. That's sad. Like, would you guys still do it? Would you guys still go ahead and, you know, save your mom? Or would you respect the fact that there are ways to do things and you just can't go in and yoink her and run away? Because I'm becoming a Sith and I'm getting my mom, bro. Like, if it's my mom, I'm killing everybody and getting my mom back. That is So Annie, in that regard, did a lot better than what I would have done. Getting my mom, exactly, bro. Exactly. You can't just... I mean, I can't just leave my mom. I'm not doing that. Like, when it comes down to it, if I'm a fucking Jedi wielding my lightsaber, I'm going in. Guns blazing, bro. I am going in. Darth Maul, if you watch this show that just came out, you know. Like, I haven't watched it yet, because there's references from the Clone Wars, and I don't want to miss them, so I want to finish that. Like, context, sorry, not references, context that I don't want to miss. So I haven't watched it yet, but I am. A lot of them prefer inaction than in me, yeah. I mean, I can see why, right? There's a lot that goes into it politically. So I can see why they're on the side of like, hey, let's sort it out politically, but not if it's my mom, I'm going in and I'm getting her. There's no way I'm just gonna be like, oh, that's okay. No, take it. No! Ahsoka is cute in my opinion. Yeah, she's pretty goated. She's pretty goated. But yeah. I don't know. just one of those things I don't know. Anakin's transmitter was in the arm that Dooku cut off. I did not know that. Dookie, no. I said that, by the way. I was like, Count Dookie, and somebody commented saying grow up. I was like, what the fuck? You're watching a VTuber react to Star Wars. The fuck you mean grow up? Oh, because I said Count Dookie? That's crazy. Like, I pissed off the one Count Dookie fanboy that just could not stand me saying Count Dookie and got mad at me for it and said grow up. And I was like, no. If Lord wanted me to be mature, he would not have made me 5 foot. I cannot grow up and be the bigger person now. Nope. Not happening. That's one of the issues with the Jedi Council. Yeah. I can understand why. But unfortunately, it's one of those things where, like, even though I get it, it's still not okay. You're so small, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm 5 foot. I decided growing wasn't for me. It's fine. It's fine. VTubers are either immature or horny as fuck. There's no in between. We love it. Yeah. Yeah, at least I'm not running around being like, hey boys. It's not my department, okay? Wrong VTuber. Wrong fucking VTuber. But not an issue with the Hutt Council. We literally call Mace window. Yeah, like Mace went out the window. I remember people making that joke when I was learning about him. And I was fucking devastated, crying. Look over, Mace window went out the window, and I was like, damn, okay. Piece of shit. Except for Donathon, exactly. Look, I'll be a sellout. Hi, Len. Hello. No, for now, why? Cannot survive as a Jedi? Me neither. I think being a Jedi is incredibly difficult, and it requires a lot of discipline that I don't think I have when it comes to my loved ones or just people in general. Like, if I see something bad is happening to somebody, there's no way that I don't throw hands or lightsaber or brick at the person. So, oh, Len, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I think what you gotta remember is you did your best, and, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but you've done your part, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. So give yourself time to grieve the loss. But try and find comfort in the fact that you gave them happy couple of days that they didn't have before, and you gave them a lot of love. So I think focusing on that would be the thing that kitten syndrome, man, yeah. But focusing on the fact that you know, gave them a lot of love for their final couple of days, and, you know, gave them a warm place to sleep and rest and food, and again, so much love is the important part in that. So it's alright, and, you know, you're grieving, so give yourself time, for sure. But yeah, definitely focus on how much you've done for them and the impact you made in their short little lives. Thanks, Eve. It's okay. It's alright, dude. Like, I've been devastated when, you know, because we get a lot of, like, cyclones and stuff. Usually we find birds that fell and can't fly anymore, and so I would keep them, and it's happened twice where they passed after a few hours. But I try to focus on the fact that, you know, we gave them good couple of, you know, final hours where they were safe and warm, and, you know, they had a place to pass peacefully rather than outside in the wild. Gonna grieve by playing. Okay, what the fuck, man? Back to XDing. Hi, Jerky, how you doing? She's Nihilus devouring all of our money. Yes, I'm Nihilus. Hey, I'm investing it back into you guys. Okay, I'm investing that money back into you guys. What the hell? You know how much I have to pay monthly for my, what's it called? For my content? You know how much? That I decided to do on my own free will? It's about 4,500. Yeah. About 4,500. I think this month it was 4,580 USD. Which includes all of the YouTube videos, all of the Patreon stuff, and I think it's emails and stuff like that. So I'm getting the list together because Snow handles all of that. So yeah, whatever I make, I'll put back into you guys. I was like, you know what? I want to give back as much as I can. Get to a point where like I'm not in like a what do you call it? Place where I can do more. You know, because I'm already doing the most. And go from there. Damn you saying so I haven't paid the rent yet. No, you guys have. You guys have. I have a savings account. You guys definitely have. No, thank you so much for that. But most of my pay does go back into content because I'm like, I need to be consistent. And the thing with being consistent is, you know, I can't just stop. I can't just stop and be like, oh my god, I'm so tired today. Doesn't matter. Lock in, twin. Get that video done. We're posting 4 times a day. At least 4 times a day. Eve, are you saying this, girl? You made more than I did when I worked at Home Depot? You saying this, girl? You made... Oh. Why are you saying this? Oh my god, I could not read, bro. I could not read. I'm so happy I became a streamer, but I can't fucking read. Yeah, I mean, it's tax write-off for me. It's tax write-off because, you know, paying editor and stuff like that. Tax write-off, so I'll take it. But yeah. What is this? Oh shit. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Kala. How you doing? I think that's what content is, though. You just gotta balance it because you can have some months that are so amazing. You know, you get that bag, you're like, wow, things are so good. And then you get next month make like nothing. And you're like, oh fuck. So having 2 different savings accounts is really good. One personal one and then one for work. Just in case you don't hit like that. I have to make this much in order to afford the videos quota. Does that make sense? Because YouTube can fuck you over out of nowhere. They can be like, we don't want to push you out. And you're like, oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, that's fine. Like, you want to see what I'm dealing with? Hold up, let me show you guys. And this is something, it's not just me. This is something a couple of people have pointed out on Twitter. Where they're like, hey, what the fuck is happening, YouTube? Where their videos don't get pushed out for like 3 days. And then they'll get pushed out. So for me, it was like, when I started posting more, they weren't getting pushed out until the 3-day mark. And then they stopped being pushed out altogether. And now it's back to being pushed out after 3 days. But let me show you guys, just in case you're like, Eve, I don't think that's how it... Yeah? You don't think that's how it works? You don't think so? Yeah? That's not even the only example I have. That's not even the only example I have. But yeah, it's happening to a lot of people, apparently. And I was like, yay, it's not just me. So it does this thing where it won't push it out until like 3 days or like maybe even a month later. And then you just see a spike and you're like, I see. Damn, yeah. Crazy, right? Well, that's YouTube for you. Like, the second I stop posting more or less, I get cucked for like a month and then it goes back to normal. So that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh. God damn. Let me see if I can find. Not that. Not that. Posting OF? No. I will not be going to OF. Okay, bills can never be that high for me to go to OF and be like, oh my god. No! Oh, you heard it. Oh. Hi, Nihilus. Thank you the stretch. Bills are never that high. They're never that fucking high. Like, I have a dad that would be very disappointed in me if I do that. And I have a family that would be very disappointed in me if I do that. You know? Like, I don't want to do that OF shit if one day I want to have kids. That's so, like, selfish. That's so, they're gonna get bullied into the ground. Fuck that. She ain't that desperate. Nope. Like, it's a lot of money though. I have some friends that do it, and it's they do Fansly. Sorry, it's not OF. They do Fansly, and it's so much money. I was like, holy shit. Maybe I should get on Fansly, but no, it will never. The thing is, there are VTubers that do Fansly, but they actually show their bodies as well. I won't be doing that. Only fats. My crippling depression. Hi, welcome in. So I will not be doing that. I cannot do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me close this. All right, we got a couple more videos to do. Let me put this like here. Oh, yeah, perfect. Can't do what? Fansly. Fansly is another thing, because a couple of my friends do it, and they make, like, when I tell you they make a bag, like, they make a fucking bag. But they actually show, like, their bodies, not just their model. And I was like, oh, well, yeah, I think I'm fine in that department. But good news is that the remaining kitten is so stable and smart because he peed and shits at the far back of the cage. What are you naming it? What are you naming it? The per video, but then apparently said something wrong and his views dropped to low thousands overnight. Yeah, no, YouTube does that. And you pointed out and people go, oh, well, you know, it's just because your content. No, motherfucker, I'm telling you, it's happening to a lot of people. You're telling me all of us did that? All of us just fell off together? What the hell? No, like for me, I started posting more, which is what cucked me. Because when I started posting more last time, that cucked me. We had the 3-day curse. Started posting more again, that cucked me. We got the 3-day curse. So I've seen a couple of comments being like, this video didn't get recommended to me until 8 days later. And I was like, you can go watch it though, right? You want to go watch it? You want to go like? So if you guys want to loop my videos in the background while I'm streaming, mute the tab. I have a playlist with like all of my videos. Fucking do it. Oh my god, it would go a long way. Fucking do it. Thank you so much. This alley seems familiar. 07, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I heard Vader was here once. Darth Vader. Darth Vader? Hi 07, how you doing? Hello. I can wave too, hold up. Where's my wave? There we go. Yeah! Let's go, baby. Evader. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I did do that, didn't I? I did do that. I watched them when they release. Ah, thank you. What is Lord Vader doing here? Is he like Eve's friend? Yeah, I can fix him. I'm telling you, I can fix him. He's here. He's, you know, a little bit emotional going through it. I can fix him. Unk chat can barely remember last week. On God, I am Unk, bro. I don't remember shit. I was like, Vader was here? He was. I was lurking for a bit. I find you super interesting. Thank you. I'm a Virgo. Nailed it. Yeah, nailed it. That's where my personality comes from, being a Virgo. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, for sure. You ain't wrong. I've seen other YouTubers screwed by the system on YouTube for years. Yeah. But I think it's one of those things where, like, you know, it is what it is. You just gotta thug it out for a bit and it goes back to normal. So we're guessing by the end of this month or start of next month, it will go back to normal. Fingers crossed. New model? Epic! How you doing, Epic? No, not this one. But I'm not saving. I've already commissioned it. I'm waiting for the next one to be worked on. This is the same one, but it's a customizable model. So I can change out the outfits and hairstyles and stuff like that. But I'm saving. I've ordered mine. It's being worked on. YouTube just meh with their algorithm. I'll lurk more. I appreciate you so much, 07. Yeah, no, they are. They definitely are. But we're going to keep going and we're going to keep thugging it out because, you know, it is what it is. Uploading 3 times a day on YouTube is a lot, but it does work out. I've recently taken in another barn cat. What color? same channel grew to about 300k. And YouTube stopped his channel from growing after. He said something that pissed them off. He had around 800 people per stream. Now it's like 20 per stream. Yeah. The discoverability isn't the best when it comes to streaming, but I'm doing well. And that's way cool. I hear that these models are expensive, so kudos. Yeah. But if you can get a customizable one, I know there's a male customizable model that'll be coming out soon. They're really, really good until you can get to a point where you can get a custom one. So I'll be getting a custom one, and I'm super excited for that. So I can't wait. I can't wait. It's being worked on. I keep saying I'm saving for it because for the longest time I was saving for it, and now I'm at a point where like it's done. You know, it's being worked on. I don't have to save for nothing anymore. Yeah, lots of customizable models are out. Yeah. No, they're so good. I know Suika is working on a male one at the moment. That should be coming out later this year or early next year. But she is working on one at the moment, which is pretty cool. Male model, you say? Yeah, the Suika one. Because Suika made this model. So now she's making a male version, which is going to be sick. Wild. Yup. Alright, I'm going to get some water. And then we're going to watch more videos. So go get a snack. Go get some water. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Also, we're not doing donathon, so I don't know why this is here. Remove. Alright, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Woo! You've commissioned it? I have. It's in progress. Duck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, it's commissioned. It is being worked on. And I should have it in a couple of months. So there's 3 steps. We're on the first step at the moment. And she said that she is working on the draft. So it won't take long for it to be done. And then she'll make it once the draft is approved. And then she will be doing the rigging. So I'm excited. Don't run! Don't run! Stop running away! Don't do that! What the hell? Don't run away! Don't run away! Just be better for me to send a picture of the kittens. You own 3 dogs. Yeah. Send them in the Discord whenever you want. Completely chill. Rigging's expensive as hell. Yeah, but she hold up. Let me find you the artist in case somebody wants to commission her. Her work is so good. So good. Let me show you. Ooh, we'll be doing more Fat Electrician later. Just because there's a list of videos I need to get through. But once I'm done, yes, we will be doing more. I think he'll become a staple where we do a lot of his stuff. Because it's so good. But this is her her link. Hold on, let me see if I can post it in the YouTube chat. So this is her, and she will also do the rigging and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. You can see her models. Like, her work is so good. And I'm on the wait list. So I'm really excited to see how it turns out. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yup. Like, it's so clean. It is so clean. God, I love her work. Ah, it's so good. Sorry, I'm just looking at her work and gushing over it. It's so good. Running into somebody's arms is kind of cute. It is kind of cute, huh? Alright, let me close this. Cool. And we'll do more videos. This one that Snow wants me to do is kind of diabolical, I won't lie. So I'll leave it for like last. If we get to it, we get to it. Kind of thing, you know? Because it is very... I'm looking at it and I'm like, bro, what the fuck have you sent me? Will you get in trouble for it? Well, it's called Discord 6 Racists versus 2 Secret Colored Men. So I think I'll like to leave that until like the very end. And her art's very cool. It is, hey. It's so nice. Oh, hello! Hi, Caro! No, I haven't started watching the Mosha yet because I'm finishing up Clone Wars at the moment on Patreon. And once I'm done, I'll watch the Mosha. So I am doing my best to get to that point. Rules! Oh, it's like TLDR, don't be sexual, don't be a cunt. Listen to the mods, and that's about it. Those are just the normal rules, I think. I have to get out in 15 minutes? Why is time so fast in the morning? Yeah, time does go zoomies in the morning, huh? It does do that. Also, guys, how many of you are OCE? Quick question. How many of you are OCE? OCE, hands up. All right. Now is the time for you to stock up on GamerSupps because it's free shipping. It's free shipping. So now is the time. If you use my link, obviously, you know, it'll be fucking cool, but there you go. Can somebody pin that message? Thank you. The weekend, not right now. Yeah, 14 hours. Okay, there's the date. 14 hours from now. Stock the fuck up on GamerSupps because I know shipping to other parts of the world, like OCE, is pretty fucking expensive. So with this, 75, you don't pay for shipping. It's completely free, so you just pay for the product. So, it will be starting, get ready, and stock up. That's what I've done. Well, funnily enough, I stocked up for free because I'm partnered. When in South... Oh, it's the same for you guys as well. No, it's worldwide. It's worldwide. If you have to pay a lot, this way, you don't pay for shipping. Shipping is free worldwide. Yeah, actually. Everywhere in the world. It's free. That's why now is the time to do it. Time to sell my kidneys? Fuck yeah. You go sell that kidney, boy. You go sell that kidney. Yeah. So it's free shipping worldwide at the, well, in a couple of hours. 17 hours, I think. So, if you want, that would be a really cool time to do it. That'll be a real fucking sick time. Just because of the free shipping. Cooldown till it's live 14 hours. Yeah, 14 hours. So again, if you look at announcement in the server, you can see the cooldown. There's only 14 hours left. So get ready. If you want to know when it's live, there's a proper cooldown, an announcement. Do it. Filipino pesos for it to be free shipping. Oh shit. Hi Chad. Hi Had. How you doing? Hello. How do I add those emotes? Oh my god. I want Thigh or Booba emotes so bad, bro. But I always get declined when I go to add them. They're always like, nah, you gotta add that shit. And I'm like, but other people have it. How would Eve do as a therapist for Sith, like Vader or Maul or Nihilus? I mean, Nihilus, I'll do it like FaceTime. But everyone else, you know, I'm like, I wouldn't mind person. Yeah, because, I mean, Vader can, like, Bluetooth force choke you. So even if I do it FaceTime, like, I would still be in trouble. Maul, I feel like I would want him to be in, like, one of those stray jackets, you know? Just to make sure he don't kill me. Vader, I'll just stick a photo of Padme to my face and be like, bro, if you hurt me, you're hurting her. You don't want to do that. So I think that's how I'll do it. That's how I'll go about it. I'll be like, Annie, look, this isn't who you are, okay? Look at me. Annie, look at me. This isn't who you are. Annie, I can change you. So I can pull that shit. For sure. But oh yeah, by the way, Eve, yes. What is it? FaceTime Nihilus from across the galaxy for a therapy session? Yeah, I am not doing it face-to-face, bro. He's gonna take my breath away, and not in a good way. I can't breathe, Nihilus. I can't step back a little bit. Yeah, I can, and I will be doing that, because I already got a message being like, what the fuck is your username? I can't even find you. And I was like, sorry. Yeah. So, it's alright. KSI. Maul is pretty chill though, honestly. As long as you know Kenobi or Sidious, you should be fine. I mean, yeah. And there was that moment in his eyes where he didn't just like kill somebody, you know? There was a little bit of hesitation. So I'm hoping that he wouldn't just kill me right away. But for my own safety, I will be bringing a gun. I will bring a gun for my own safety. Oh man. But yeah. Eber, I've been feeling real do. Is that Luke or Leia kissing? Wait, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. It's Luke and Leia making out again. Oh my god. You think a gun would stop him? Oh no, it's not for him. It's for me. I'm taking myself out. I don't have to deal with him if I'm gone. No, what the hell? You thought it was for him? Hell no. Very cute outfit. Thanks, Prince. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I'm not shooting Maul with a gun. I'm shooting myself. Hell no. Hey Eves, how's you? I'm good. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. She said fuck that. On God, I said fuck that, bro. On God. Oh, you have to put the link in the server? You can't put it here? But in terms of is GamerSupps good? Yes. It just depends on your taste. I go for my gym flavor is Blowhole Blast. That's really good. Also Sploosh is really good. Goof Juice, I've tried a bit. I would say that's good. Crimson Moonburst is really good. Raw Meat is really good. What is it? What's this one called? Hold up. Brand Risk is also really good. So there's a lot of really good flavors, and I recommend it. Highly recommend it. Plus, what I do is I mix the flavors. So I would take half a scoop that comes with the tub, and I'll mix it with another half scoop. to kind of like customize my own flavor. And if you guys didn't know, by using my code, oh, thank you for the resub.
Noice.
Nice, yeah. Thank you for the resub. By using my code, you can get free samples, random ones, once per address, completely free. So if you go to their website, GamerSupps, if you're like, I haven't tried it, go to their website, click that link, scroll down, and it will say, try GamerSupps for free. Sign up today, enter your favorite creator's promo code, and enjoy free samples on us. Once per address, though, so you can't keep getting free ones. Take care, Nihilus. Look after yourself. So, yeah, that's completely free. And G Fuel flavors, yeah. Yeah. Also, on top of that, if you like energy drinks, per serving is only like 40 cents. So if you're somebody that really likes energy drinks, I would highly recommend GamerSupps instead. Because 1, you get to customize your own flavor. 2, there's so many flavors to choose from. 3, it has let me read it out loud. It has vitamin C, vitamin D3, B6, B12, H. So that's pretty goated. And sweetener. So it doesn't have sugar, which is really good, and it is keto friendly. 100 servings, which is like, again, 40 cents a serving, essentially. Less than a calorie, and antioxidants, which is really cool. So, but I like sugar. I want diabetes. Add some sugar to it. It's fine. But yeah, if you want to try the flavors and you're like, nobody lived in this house before me that probably got GamerSupps, maybe I should order the free samples and see what I get. Oh, so good. So good. But they also have AFK ones, which helps you sleep at night. So, yeah. If you're like, I struggle to sleep, they have AFK ones as well. So that's good. That's pretty solid. But again, like, if you haven't already ordered the free samples to your address, you're missing out. There you go. There's the link for YouTube. Just click that link, scroll down, and it will say, try GamerSupps for free, and they'll just send you random samples. So you literally get to make your own energy drink at home and customize it. So if you like it really strong, but you don't, and some people don't like it strong, that's fine. Oh, but yeah, Blowhole Blast is my gym flavor. If you're ever like, what do you drink when you're working out? Blowhole Blast. Just smoke weed. Smoke weed. You love energy drinks, just literally have no money at the moment. Hard to find a job. Makes me want to try them when possible. Yes. Oh my god. Get the free ones. Literally just get the free samples and live off of that for a bit. I think they sent you like 5 or 6 free samples. I have a couple on me that, where is it? That I have the big tubs for, so I'm gonna just give the other free samples, the ones that I already have the tubs for, to my friends, just so they can have them. But yeah, 6 or 7. Okay, bro. Hydrate, you silly fluff ball. I got you. Thank you so much. And one scoop, so they all come with their own scoop. One scoop is 100 mg of caffeine when it comes to GamerSupps. So you can have it a few times a day and you'll still be in the safe zone. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, you can have it a couple of times. You'll still be safe. And it's really good for people that like energy drinks. But you don't have to keep spending money on energy drinks if you just have the tubs. Because you can make your own. You can customize it, which is what I like doing. Because there's some flavors that I'm like, oh, this is too strong, and I wish it had a little bit of mango. Oh, wait, I can mix it together. So good. So good. Welcome in. How you doing? I love the emotes. Leaflet! Yeah! I like that. I like that emote. The wave. The leaflet wave. I fuck with that. But yeah, I've been loving GamerSupps, and my goal one day is to have a merch collab with them, which will take a while, but that is my goal one day. You got the message? 3 code link, thank you so much. If you wait 14 hours, you don't have to pay for shipping. So get the free stuff first, the samples. But when it comes to getting GamerSupps, you only have 14 hours left, and then you'll be able to get it for no shipping fee included. So just wait out 14 hours, and then you can get it. Sharknado is the goal. On God. On God. But yeah, once it's live, I'll put out an announcement letting you guys know that it's free shipping and to go now. Until it's free shipping, yes. 14 until it's free shipping. Yes, yes, yes. So I'll put that announcement out. Close that. There we go. Yeah. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting as well. I am waiting. And I know a couple of my friends are waiting because we're OCE and we usually pay with our kidneys when it comes to GamerSupps shipping. Yeah, order it then. Order it then. But definitely go for the free samples. Yeah, shipping is more expensive than the tubs in OCE, not just New Zealand, yes. But they do have an OCE site. Like, you can select the region, but it's not as many options for us yet. They did add new flavors. They did do that, yeah, for us. Yeah. I don't usually drink energy drinks. I feel like I'm missing out. I think when it comes to energy drinks, they're very much like a hit or a miss. I recommend, and again, it's not just because I'm partnered with them, but I do recommend GamerSupps over energy drinks just because they're a lot better for you health-wise than energy drinks, and they're a lot less expensive. So that's why I recommend them. Because I save a lot of money by not buying energy drinks. Because I used to love them too. I used to love the one with, coffee mixed into it? Which sounds horrendous. It was really good. I used to spend a lot of money on that. Yeah, coffee's so good. Yeah, now I get it for free from GamerSupps. And then the free samples that they send me with my order, I just share that with my friends if I already have the tub for it. So that's what I do. I just give them to my friends. I'm like, there you go. Here's some free samples. Let me know if you like it. I don't drink stuff like GamerSupps, but I would call those better for you. Energy drinks, yeah. Yeah. That's why I prefer them. I like the customizable option that you have when you're making them. Because I'm very picky when it comes to energy drinks or drinks in general. Dude, you know what I want to try? Grandpa's Ashes. Yes, that's a name. I want to try that one so bad. There's also Grandma's Ashes. So that could be a fun little flavor to try. But what the hell? Yeah, they got cool names. Grandpa's Ashes are so good. What does it taste like? Trying to get the Vtuber coffee sponsorship. There is one, right? The guy on Twitter that was calling people out that sells coffee. Are we thinking of the right one? Cherry? Ah. The fuck you say? Grandpa's Ashes is a GamerSupps flavor. Hold up, let me read out some of the flavor names. Cause I don't really think people realize the fuckery that these guys have created. Doggy style, goof juice. What's another crazy name that I can? BBL, bloodlust, which is a lot better. Anime girl thighs. Chug juice. Copium. Lean, raw meat. Raw meat, I have that one. It's really good. Let's see. Grandpa's ashes. Sigma brain. Emotional damage. What else? Sploosh. Emotional damage, yeah. Fucking crazy shit. Crazy shit, bro. Looking through. There were some more diabolical ones. Let me see where they are. Grandma's ashes. Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, there's so many I haven't tried that I'm like, damn. Adding this to the list. Not that. Fifi's dirty little secret. Fucking wild. Dirty little secret. Queso's nuclear bumpsicle. Raw meat, yeah. It's good though. It is good. I do like it. Like, let me try and describe the smell a little bit when it comes to that flavor. It's like cherry. Hold up. Yeah. I mean, they're all sweet, but yeah, it's very like cherry strawberry type flavored. So that's pretty cool. I think Crimson Blood is more strawberry though. Wait, let me try. I know that AFK Sakura one. Wait, hold up. Oh no. AFK Silver's one is really strawberry. Crimson is more like strawberry-ish. Yeah. Am I like licking the scoop? Yes. Do I care? No. Yeah, that one's really good. What about this one? Acid Rain. Raw meat is watermelon. Ooh. Wait, how do I describe Acid Rain? Wait, how do I even describe this? It's not. It's like those sour candies. With words, fuck off. It's like sour candy. No, I haven't tried that one. Which makes sense. Hold up, now I want to try raw meat again and see if I can taste the watermelon. Hold up. Oh, I see what you mean by watermelon. I was thinking like a little cherry-ish flavor. It's super like, yeah, I see what you mean by a watermelon. Job application flavor, probably gonna be one soon. Sploosh is so good though. Sploosh and Blowhole Blast are the two flavors that I love. Love, love, love. For gym. Ah, sour candy. That makes sense. Sploosh and Blowhole Blast. Yeah. It's Anzac Day Eve. Happy Anzac Day, guys. Hi, Dogfur. I hope you're well. Hello. Eat flavor one. You guys gotta buy more. Now, the more you guys use my code, the closer I get, essentially, to getting my own flavor and merch with them. So, I gotta actually make them profit to be able to get something. But it's like, fair. Fair. So I just gotta promote the fuck out of it. Anzac Day Eve. I got the 3 cherry flavor. Which ones? Hello, what's up, Didi? Anzac Day is tomorrow. Sakura Splash, Grandpa's Ashes, and good. and good. And good. Well, you can read Morse code. I can talk shit to you in Morse code. That's so funny. Yeah, it's just good. Mace Windu went out the window. No. No. No, too soon. Too soon. You'll be okay, right? Veterans Day for Australian. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Woo! Australia, New Zealand Army Corps. Yeah. Corpse. 25th. Yeah, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Yeah. So a lot of times during Anzac Day, well, every time, people make Anzac biscuits that are really, really good, and you know, there's like usually a parade as well. That happens, at least like where I live, and a lot of the family members would wear their families like badges that they got from World War One. So they'll wear those as well, and it's really sweet. But yeah, that's what it is. It's like Veterans Day, but for Australia, New Zealand, and World War One, when you know, we served. Well, they served. Melbourne is a little far from New Zealand. I mean, I'm good at Melbourne. In October, so I'll be there in October. I think it's gonna be fun. Flight from Auckland to Dunedin. Like, if they bring the charity match to Melbourne, I would actually go. I think it depends when, though. It really depends on how much time I have to prepare. Because if I have enough time, then yes, I am definitely going. If I don't, then maybe not. Hey, maybe not. Because I'm getting ready to pay for my portion of the Melbourne trip that's happening in October. So I do gotta save up a little bit afterwards. A little bit. A little bit. Alright, you guys ready? Next video. It's called Cooking. It's called Cooking! Alrighty, welcome back, Brokies and Wookiees. We are watching Cooking, so let's get started.
What is cooking?
It's when you cook.
It's a frozen TV dinner, that's what it is that's cooking. And I put it in the
Yeah.
microwave with my camera, so you can see it cooking in real time.
Yeah.
Don't worry, that's not smoke. That's steam. It's totally normal. Yes.
Did you leave the fork inside?
Black steam.
Oh, okay. I believe you.
Oh God, it's locked. It won't open. It won't open. Help! Help!
No, nope, don't ask for help.
Break the glass. I can't reach the plug. I can't reach the plug.
Hey, Hydra.
911. Yes, operate. Oh, fire services. Yes. Come quickly. I'm very hungry.
I'm very hungry. Let him cook. I'm ready. That's a weird looking him. Oh shit, that is a
I
him!
would like to try, just once, cooking meth. I think that looks kind
True!
of fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah!
It feels like it's got that nice kind of part about cooking where it's like,
And you're gonna feel like a bad bitch doing it. You gotta do it at least once in your life.
you don't have to be exactly right about the recipe. You can kind of intuit a few things, and
Nope,
then
I don't think any of that's true.
at the end you get this big glassy thing, and it's like, all right, you don't even have to smoke it. You could just turn it into like a nice vase. It feels
Ooh, meth
entrepreneurial
vase.
as well. It's like me and the
It
gang.
does.
There's something nice about it.
I think it'd be cool if we had a cooking show.
Binging with Babbage, but it's like it's drugs.
Welcome to Tweaking with Tony. I'm your host, Tweaking Tony.
Tweaking Tony.
And like week one, it's like it's the pilot episode, right? So it's like today we're just gonna be
Yeah.
making some classic old-fashioned methamphetamine.
Oh, okay.
And it like does a B-roll where it's just like a baking sheet. And it's like methamphetamine, like wipes over methamphetamine.
Here's some I prepared earlier. But if you're going to do the same,
Oh, wait, that's so good.
you're going to need...
This is my grandmother's recipe.
Aw, grandma.
You know, she didn't exactly pass it down to me, but I remember watching her make it a lot when we were children. And now
Yeah.
I've had a lot of fun recreating it for my new recipe book, Tweaking with Tony, Recipes to Serve 30 to Life.
30 to life. Oh no. Wait, that's so good. That's so. Why do we not do that, guys? That's a great idea.
But then, like, people love it. So now we're on, like, episode 6. We've done, like, meth, cocaine, crack, and
Okay.
we've done, like, a little trendy video where it's like, today we're going to be making the meth from Breaking Bad. That's right. Everybody's
Yeah,
favorite TV
we're starting to
show.
run out of gimmicks. We've done opium into just heroin. And
Yeah. And it's like season 7 is like, all right, today we're going to explore what to do when you're a little bit tired of cooking, right? Today we're...
You can do gardening, growing weed. Oh my god, that's another market you can dive into. Are you kidding?
We're just gonna be huffing paint. Minimal effort, no real prep
Pass me the glue. Pass me that goddamn glue stick right now.
time. You can be in and out in 45 seconds.
today we will be drinking just gasoline.
Yeah! Yeah!
Now, there's no need to preheat this. You can just drink it at room temperature. It's perfectly
Woohoo!
good.
I'm gonna step onto my balcony garden,
Okay.
where we will climb over to my neighbor's balcony garden. We're
Oh.
gonna be using his kitchen today because the smell won't dissipate for several weeks. And we don't want the police knocking on our door, now do we? And it's like a
Yeah.
studio audience applause.
Oh, mate, this is actually such a brilliant premise for a show.
This would be so much funnier if I knew anything about cooking meth. You know
Right.
what I hate?
Because he definitely doesn't. At all. And neither do I at all. I don't even know what drugs are.
Is I feel like cookbooks are like so incredibly vain. Yeah, there's some great, recipes and stuff for you to make at home, but really it's about my childhood. No, it fucking isn't, man.
And it's really describing a memory around this recipe.
Like, you know Kevin from The Office? That dude has a cookbook for chili.
Yeah.
There are 106 recipes in that book. And he was like,
177.
but there's some great stories in this book.
I promise. There's some great stories.
Can you imagine, like, you're trying to get fucking dinner ready for her story, and she's like, oh, babe, are you almost done making the salmon quiche? And you're like, yeah, hold on, man. I mean, when he was growing up in the Philippines, like,
I just got to the bit with his first kiss.
why does it matter that your grandma made it this way?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out grandma. I love my grandma. I tolerate my grandma.
No, I don't.
I hate
don't
that
give a shit.
I watch so many YouTube videos
Rawr.
where they're like, I don't really like adding this much salt, but that's how my grandma used to make. Your grandma's not in your kitchen with a wooden stick ready to hit you on the fucking hand.
I want to see a grandma with a Michelin star before I start taking more of this grandma advice. I'm sick of this.
True. Grandma didn't know shit, bro.
Justify doing it stupidly.
Mm.
They're like, normally you can just crack your hard-boiled eggs, a little bit on the side.
But I like to crack mine on my head because that's how my papa did it. So dumb.
And just peel them off. But I like to just eat them with the shell on. Call me crazy, but, that's how Gam Gam taught us. We were happy. What level of cookery are you at? How much of if I gave you a restaurant, how long would it be before you burn it down? How often do you cook?
I've got a relative instinct for things, but I'm really not good at following instructions. I just don't like instructions very much.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
It's the same with IKEA furniture, right? I just want to kind of intuit everything.
Yeah, because you're like, okay, I could do step 1, 2, or 3, or I can do step 1 and 3 because 2 seems a little bit stupid. And then you're like, oh, why is my table floating? How the fuck did that happen? Or by the time you finish making your furniture, you're like, oh, they gave me extra screws. Oh, that's so sweet of them. And then your table breaks the next day. Your table breaks the next day. Fucking nailed it, bro. Fucking nailed it. You can tell I passed England class.
How are you freestyling IKEA furniture?
Well, you just sort of, this bolt
Go with
looks
your
about
feelings.
this side. This looks about like this nut size. So these two must go together. And then what tends to happen is I go, right, can I intuit this thing? No. All right. Historian, I've organized all the pieces neatly. I remember when I was down and out back in the day, didn't have much money. And I had heard, there's a whole bunch of foods at the supermarket that you should really try that people simply...
Oh, dude, I did that at uni. I still do it where I only shop from the special section. Food that's on special, not for people that are special. And I know it's gonna go bad soon. So I'm like, I can't be buying too much. I can't be doing that. But if I buy it, I need to eat it. I really need to get in there. Because this shit is gonna be expired in 2 hours.
Overlook. But they're great if you don't have any money. I'm like, yeah, go on.
Yeah.
And so they're like dried kidney beans and lentils and stuff. It's like, you know what? It's true. I do overlook those. Let me give that a try.
Sure.
So I bought
And then
these
it's ass.
kidney beans. And I thought, I like
tried
these.
that.
These will be great. So I get these home and I'm hungry. And I'm like, right, time for some kidney bean cereal, I guess.
This is the most historian story ever. If you're a viewer of this show and you have watched the dozens of hours of historian describing himself and the wonky shit, this is it. This is textbook.
No, hold on. I mean, this story doesn't really go anywhere, but all right. So I'm hungry, and I've got these kidney beans, and they're all dried and hard. So I read the instructions, and it says, soak them for 24 hours.
Yeah, and that's the part that fucked me up. Because, I wanted to eat them, and I was like, well, I'm gonna be so healthy. They were fucking hard. Because I soaked them for an hour and I was like, I give up.
In cold water.
Yeah.
And I just went, what? What? I'm hungry now.
Literally inedible otherwise.
Fine. I'll order something. So I, went and I had some other food. But out of the principle of it, I started soaking these beans. Now it's 24 hours later. And I'm like, right. Should be good now. I tested one of them. Still exactly as hard as they were when they first came out of the bag. And I went, all right, well, something must have happened, though. I then throw that pot of water on to boil. After an hour, these things are just as hard as when they came out of the bag. I was like, what is happening? So I just kept cooking them. And kept cooking them. And they did not get any softer. After about, however much...
Maybe the water was expired. Maybe he used expired water or diet water. Oh my god, I think he used diet water.
Much it cost me in electricity to run this stove. I went, Uber Eats. That was the last time I ever tried to eat poor people food.
Poor people food.
My mom is very adamant about not wasting food and also not buying food if you can make it.
Right.
Which is very frustrating to hear from a woman who's like capable of cooking anything. So when I take her out to eat, like we'll go and get like fried chicken and she'll be like, I can make this. And I'm like, I know you can make this.
Oh my god.
Like that's not the point of why we're doing this.
Yeah.
And she'll say it to me when I'm on my show, like, you know how to fry chicken. I'm like, I'm not. Are you fucking joking? You have any idea how much of a hassle it is?
Yeah.
Get half a gallon of fucking oil to fry chicken.
The cleanup alone.
And then what the fuck am I supposed to do with the oil? And she's just like, oh, you just keep frying stuff, and then once it gets dirty, I'm not gonna keep frying shit all week. I'm not gonna get the fucking lifespan out of this thing. Are you crazy?
Ad time.
Okay, I am driving really fast right now because I am super late with this truck full of NordVPNs.
And I am innocently crossing the road to use
The Grand Wizard is back.
public Wi-Fi at that cafe over there.
No, look out! I'm going to hit you with the truck.
Collision.
Not the iPhone Pro 16.
And that's when I woke up in a very strange land. So that just happened.
Harumph, you're the chosen one. I'm not very impressed. Come on, let's go see the king.
I am the king. You are the chosen one. I'm skeptical and self-deprecating. I'm not the chosen one. I'm just an ordinary guy.
No, look, he has the sacred symbol.
Oh, that's just a birthmark. No.
Yeah.
You are the very prophesized guy.
I will never learn to love him.
You will bring peace and a 2-year plan with several bonus months to all 7 kingdoms and finally bring an end to Dredicus.
Whoa, Dredicus.
I love these.
I'm evil. First, I'm gonna hack you. Yes! Then, I'm gonna sell your data. Yes, Dredicus, yes! And then I'll kill your dog.
Do it, Dredicus. Remove the Office UK from the international Netflix catalog.
No matter how much I training montage, I'll never be strong enough to fight Dredicus. Something, inspiration, inner strength.
Bread.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not bread, that's a brick.
Wow, I did
wood.
it. I believe in myself. Yes, now do it across up to 6 different devices. You've been training for 2 years and also 4 bonus months now. And you are full strength.
Yay!
NordVPN.
Wait, don't forget this MacGuffin item. Threat protection. If
I thought she was gonna be like, wait, I like you.
only I had it many moons ago, I would not have lost my arm.
Dredicus! This is the fight. Yup. Whatever next was the most epic fight scene you've ever seen in television history. It was incredible. You would have loved it.
International Netflix catalog.
Oh my god.
The dust settles, revealing I'm still alive.
The tide of the battle is turning against me.
Uh-oh, I never stopped driving this truck.
You did it. You defeated Dredicus.
Yeah, he did it.
Thanks.
Also, I love you now.
I appreciate that. Let's see who was under that mask all along. Saily Man? What? It's a twist. Don't think about it. Instead, just go to nordvpn.com/incognito to get a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months. It's a right good deal. You're gonna love it. It's the best damn VPN on the market. Ad over.
You see, lifestyles are not the same throughout the world.
What?
Where do you get your beverages, Mr. Historian?
I put a cup outside and I wait.
All right, but some people in other countries have to have their drinks made for them.
I find that very hard to believe.
Okay, well, hopefully you don't find it hard to hit the play button.
What do you got?
Indian bouncing soda.
Bouncing
It starts
soda?
out with a man.
Okay.
There's no bouncing.
All right, good description.
Pouring a...
Where's... Oh, God.
Rose got-
Griffin, you scared the fuck out of me. Griffin. I was so locked in on the video that scared the fuck out of me. Griffin. you gotta get out of the room now, Griffin. Hold up, 1 second. 1 second. Griffin! He's not doing anything. Relax. It's my neighbor's cat. He's not doing shit to you, girl. You gotta chill out. Chill out. He's just rolling around outside. He's old. Oh, he's so cute. What the hell? Griffin. Hopefully she chills out now. Get spooked? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear my demon dog? Gay. Some beef, yeah. Yep. I have a doggy, yeah. She's a rescue and she doesn't like cats. Ow. And my neighbor has a rag doll who's pretty old, so he walks really slow. And she just wants to kill him. So he's outside rolling around and she's just trying to kill him. Girl, like he's minding his own business. Fucking hell. Look, that scared me so bad. Alright, we go back. Like a couple of seconds, I think.
Good description.
Pouring a...
Bro's got it.
Man pouring... Okay, so there's a man with a bag of milk. It seems as though he's cut a hole in the bottom, and now the liquid is all pouring out into a glass.
Wait, are you a milk in a bag country? Because I'm not. I think it's weird.
Never put milk in a bag.
Yeah, I don't understand.
When I was a kid, I used to drink milk from a bag. Like, because we got milk in a bag.
Stand it.
Anywhere but a bag. Right, then he takes these little sachet packets of, like, chocolate powder mix, and he just very messily puts them into the glass.
Oh, hell
there's
yeah.
no flair at all. Where's the
Oh, with the hands, too? Fuck yeah, baby.
pizzazz?
Well, hold on. If this is what I think it is, you're about to be impressed. Ah, yep, here we go. Didn't mix it at all, he says.
Wow, he's good. Okay, I take everything back that I said. Wow, look at him go.
You gotta imagine at least once or twice a day he fucks up and that dude behind him just gets splattered.
Do you think when he makes himself a soda at home, he's doing the same thing?
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. His wife's pissed off because she's asking him to warm up breast milk from the fridge. He's over here doing spinny shit. She's like, babe. And he's like, sorry, just got off work. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, I've seen ones where they fucking like bounce it off the ceiling and shit.
Jeez.
This guy was just warming up.
Imagine it hits your head and you get a fucking concussion. Damn.
Look how badly he's fucking up the ceiling. Look at the black mark.
Yeah.
First of all, he is dripping wet.
Oh, wow.
I don't think he's great at this.
It's not sweat, it's splashback, right?
I would hope it's sweat.
I love the idea that his wife, like, really disapproves of the way he's so flamboyant with the milk. And she's like, you're just going to
She's just spinning it like a Beyblade.
serve the milk right. You promise you're not going to do this spinny thing anymore. I promise, I won't. And then he goes home and he, like, his shirt is drenched and he smells like sour milk. She's like, what have you been doing? What have you been doing all day? Nothing, I swear. Someone dropped a milk on me. It's not what you think.
Can you imagine what it'd be like to come home as like a circus clown, but your wife's like an accountant?
Yeah, she's like, no more clowning. He's like, I promise. But then he just keeps doing it anyway, and he has to like sneak into the house.
Apparently, they get paid like $75,000 a year. Okay, some of you guys are doing it for free. At least do it for a bag.
You gotta just come home wiping the makeup off your face.
Get rid of all the makeup.
You're covered in like cream pie, like whipped cream and like the spray water.
He's like knocking on the bathroom door. It smells like remorse in there. What are you doing?
That's
what this dude's life is.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's a weapon, bro. Oh my god.
No way, they're adding sound effects.
Give it back.
Yes.
There's no way that's real.
That one's not real.
Because it's got like
That one's not real.
CSGO shotgun loading sound effects.
Shotgun. Spot on. Like, I just want my juice, bro. Like, can I just have my juice? Is that my juice? I don't know what that is anymore. But can I just have it, please?
Oh, he dropped it. No.
Certified goofball.
Can I have it? Can I still have it?
Could I do it? No. Should I do it? Probably not.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, whoever's making glasses in India, good job.
I don't think I'd drink it. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not normal glass, okay? In India, it's not normal glass. And it's one of those bulletproof ones.
No.
I don't know anything that needs to be shaken that violently.
Yeah. I like this. This is a good
I know a couple of... Okay, shut up.
segment.
Going nuts?
You know what, Samito? I am tired of in the field. what if I did a worst case scenario?
What?
And you were trapped in an insane asylum.
Oh.
You suddenly feel a sharp pain in your stomach.
Booty hole.
no.
Oh.
Everything goes black. It is your appendix again.
Again?
Now, you are taken to a very serious hospital. There you are.
Oh.
Hey, that's me from when I had my penis installment.
You're in hospital.
Penis installment.
Okay.
Now, there happens to also be another guy at the hospital. He is very stressed out.
Why is he stressed?
The CIA is after me brainwaves.
Hey.
I hope that's not my doctor.
Buddy, you okay, man?
How did you know my name was Buddy? I'll kill you.
Listen,
I'll kill
I
your
can
family.
see you're stressed out. Let me try to put your mind at ease, all right? I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls, man. I'm in your walls.
He gives you a smile. He goes, well, you know what? You'll be in the walls soon. And you don't know what that means. Now, time passes. It's nighttime now, and you go to sleep.
Sure.
But
I'm
while
sleeping.
you're asleep, Buddy sneaks into your room.
No! Is Buddy my uncle? Fuck,
He
not
goes
again.
up to the medical chart at the foot of your bed, and he swaps them. He swaps his chart with your chart.
Oh, fuck.
When you wake up the next morning, how you doing, little fella?
How are you doing, doctor?
Well, you gave us a bit of a fright there. Okay, well, we're just gonna put these restraints around you.
What?
Oh my god.
All right, take him away, boys. And then security comes and takes you to...
I'm at Hogwarts?
It's the Westminster
Oh my god, I love Hogwarts.
Asylum for the clinically insane and especially not good in the head and often dangerous and likes to bite.
Okay, I'll roll with
Hogwarts.
You are now trapped. How do you prove that you are sane and get out?
I let them know that the birds are government droids and government drones, sorry, and I let them know that I am a VTuber, and I stream for a living, and I make videos, watching videos, so people can watch me watching videos for a living. Am I out yet?
Okay, so your doctor comes in for an interview.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
Welcome back.
My name isn't Buddy.
Back?
We're so
Back?
glad to have you back.
It's my first time here.
Oh, is that right? Well, we're very glad to have you then.
Brilliant. My name's Samet. What's your name?
I'm Dr. Incredulous.
Wow, I can't believe that's your name.
All right, well, I'll be back with your pills.
Brilliant.
And he comes back. Here you go, little fella.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, M&M's.
Just take these, and you'll be back to yourself in no time.
I love M&M's. Young. Hello, thank you for the resub.
Absolutely. And as I reach out my hands to grab the pills, I fucking wrap them around his leg, take him down to the ground, and choke him unconscious with the fucking window curtain.
Okay, 16.
He is unconscious. Now what?
I take his glasses, I take his lab coat, I take his stethoscope, I throw my shirt on him.
All right, it's Dr. Samito. Okay, so what are you going to do?
I step outside of the room, and I move into the next door.
Doodly doodly doo, it's me. I'm going to roll a dice, and the first security guard that you walk by, I'm going to see if he falls for any of this stuff, because you really look just like the patient that was admitted, and you definitely don't look like Dr. Incredulous. 8.
Oh!
You got an 8.
Out of 10?
Yeah.
This is such a terrible idea. You would have to roll a 20.
I'm a brown guy in a lab coat. Who the fuck is questioning me?
Yeah, that's like supernatural. Are you kidding? That's the most natural thing a brown guy could do is be in a lab coat.
All right, stop right
With
there, criminal
glasses
scum. Who are you?
I quickly glance at his badge. What's his name say?
I'm a security guard working for the hospital. I don't have no names. I'm a face without a name. I'm a bit of a rogue.
I don't
I'm a
believe
name
that.
without a face.
I'm Dr. Incredulous. What's your deal, man?
All right, you can have my name. It's Liz. Let's do this.
Let's do this,
And
yeah.
I'm ready to
I
do
know.
this.
Let's do
I
this.
know. Let's do this. We've met before, don't you recall? Don't tell me you've been sampling some of the pills we've been giving the patients.
Listen, I've been working here the past 5 years.
5 years, yeah, I know.
In fact, Dr. Incredulous is the godfather to my children.
Of course.
I know what Dr. Incredulous looks like.
You think
and you
I wouldn't know
not
little
him. Why don't you claim to be a new doctor or something? Why do you claim to be the same one that people see every day?
I can't believe this is the roadblock we're bumping into. What's it matter?
So listen, I'm gonna let you off this time, but I want you to do one thing.
Anything, let's do this.
See, the thing is, you're probably still a very dangerous mental patient. And so I need you to do a whole therapy session in order to cure yourself.
That's a trap, but sure.
Suddenly you're in the therapy office. Why not? Why don't you have a seat over there in the chair?
I think it started when my mom's standards dropped and she met my father. Could I ask? I'm a little confused. Why am I in here? No. What makes me crazy?
Well, you know, it's a multi-factor thing. Let us begin with what you are wearing. Next, you attacked an innocent doctor who was merely trying to help you.
No,
and
he
third,
tried to touch
on
me.
your medical chart, it said that you were a paranoid schizophrenic with gingivitis.
No, the incurable disease. Yeah, so what if I agree to brush my teeth and stop attacking doctors? That should cover most of that, no?
Wait, do you think brushing your teeth will cure you of your craziness? Go on.
Yeah.
I cough, and then I lunge at her legs and start strangling her with the window.
Yeah, listen, you've come up with one solution so far, which is violence every time.
It's worked.
What do you want me to do? You and I both know I'm not talking my way out of a mental facility, man.
Yeah,
Listen,
and it worked.
I want to get better, doctor. I want to get out of here and go see my family and my internet friends that are definitely real.
Well, luckily for you, we just have this brand new pop quiz that you can take, and it will determine if you are crazy or regular.
Give me the quiz.
Okay, so here's the first test. What do you see?
Okay, I see Kermit the Frog bussing it down sexual style. He might be a quirked up white boy goated with the sauce, maybe?
Congratulations, that's,
oh my God,
that's exactly right.
Spot on.
Well, you've passed number 1 of 3. All right, 4. Getting out of the insane asylum. This is question 2. If 3 kids can eat 3 hot dogs in 3 minutes, how many minutes would it take for 100 kids to eat 100 hot dogs?
100 minutes.
Dun, 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 dun. Would you like to phone a friend?
Can I
ask the audience? Or 50-50?
Audience. Okay, what do you guys think? I think it would take 100 hot dogs to eat 100 kids. Wait. Nailed it. Actually, I don't think I need help. I think I got it.
Can I phone a friend?
We don't actually allow phone calls. Yeah, all right. Who do you want to fucking call?
Can I call my buddy Sammy, the helicopter pilot? That's what we call him.
All right.
Maybe I need to be here.
Sammy.
Oh my God. Can I tell you guys something? I don't think I took my meds today. This video just reminded me. I have this thing. Oh my God, I didn't take my meds today. I'm not joking. Hold on, let me take a photo. So you can see it's Friday today. This just fucking reminded me I didn't take my meds. Holy fuck, bro. Nah, life is funny. I like it. Hold up. I have this little container that I keep my meds in. And oh my God, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Eve, I did it. Oh, I gotta show you. Sai, you're gonna love this. You see how there's meds in there in the second container? Yeah, that's Friday. I didn't take my Friday meds. No! Oh no. Oh damn. I didn't take my Friday meds. guys. Oh. We're good to go. We're good to go.
I'm in the mental asylum, man. Come smash in the window and helicopter me out of here.
Don't you want to ask me how many kids can eat how many hot dogs? You've only got like 30 seconds left on the clock.
It's 100 minutes, man. Just get the helicopter around to the back side. They're gonna bring me to the padded room.
Yeah.
I need you to smash into the side of the building and get me out of here. Maybe bring 2 helicopters.
Okay, fine. Let me roll for that.
D20. 13.
You got a 13.
Plus.
All right, I guess that means that Sam's on his way.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say your answer was again?
I'm going to say 3 minutes.
100
Final
hot
answer.
dogs, yes.
That is correct. Well done, Samito. Now, to prove whether you are definitely nuts or totally normal, final question. So, if I was to... Listen up, Samito. This is not the third question. I need your help. The CIA, they're coming for you. They put a microchip in the back of your head. This was all an elaborate scheme. They're trying to silence you, Samito. They're coming for you. You are the chosen one. Quick, take my gun. It's in my top drawer in my desk. When I say, are you ready for question 3? That's when you have to act. Samito, you have to save the world.
Okay.
All right. So, Samito, are you ready for question 3?
Yes.
Yes,
What do you do?
I do not get up and go for the fucking top drawer that's obviously fucking laced with nerve gas or something, man. This is too obvious.
You can see she's holding this smile on her face, but she can't like hold the muscles for too long. It's becoming a faker and faker smile over time.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, I get up and go to the fucking top drawer and fucking save the world.
Oh no, Samito, it was a trap. The nerve gas releases from out of the drawer.
No.
God damn it, bro.
Looks like you failed the test.
This was the test the whole time? Who could have fucking guessed? Oh no.
But wait, you already high rolled on the Sam the helicopter pirate.
Okay,
and
where's
so
Sam?
He comes right through the wall.
Yes!
The blades cut up the psychologist, and she is dead. Quick, Samito, make your escape.
I like this D&D session.
What does this have to do with cooking?
Cooking, yeah.
Thanks for watching.
That's the end of the video. Holy cinema, exactly. Oh, man. Hey, Barry, how you doing? Hello. It's Anakin Skywalker. Walking. Hold up. That's crazy that video reminded me I didn't take my meds today. That's actually crazy. Holy, life works in mysterious ways. Make sure you guys take your meds. You don't want to end up like me. You don't want to end up based. That's so funny. It is. It really is. Especially that one part where I didn't take my meds. Whoopsie! Also, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Let me run the alert for you just so your message shows up. Don't worry. I got you. Hold up. Ta-da!
Silence avertiu but also hackers.
Type shit, bro. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate you. Holy. Yeah, no, I didn't take my meds. I was like, Asylum does that, yeah. Exactly. You have a bit of time left. Yes, you do. Sith eyes, always. I can't get over, Eve, you have grievances, eyes. Fuck. You took yours 20 minutes ago? Good. Guys, remember to take your meds, okay? Remember to take your meds. Holy fuck. No wonder, bro. There we go. I'm ready. Alright. Oh, that's crazy. I forgot my meds. Do we do a Smitty video? Fuck it, why not? Yes. All right. Yes. Oh my god, that's a lot of yes. You guys are really excited for Smitty video. Let's do it. Welcome back, Brokies and Wookiees. We are doing the Smitty prediction compilation part 1, so let's get started.
They're right outside the door.
Really? Shall I go?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Go for this, Smitty.
Holy shit!
All right, what are the lottery numbers? Come on.
No fucking
Damn.
Oh, shit. I knew that was the tactic, man. I knew.
Smitty, I have your GamerSupps flavor, Smitty. Can't wait to try it, Smitty. You know what? Hold up. If this video gets shit, I don't even know how it's gonna perform. Like 690 likes, I'll do a line of Smitty's GamerSupps flavor. Oh no, guys, don't. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's make it 6. If this video gets 69 likes, I'm gonna do a line of Smitty's flavor. So man, that would suck, huh? That would. Oh no, guys, don't make me do it. Oh no. Oh guys.
Ready? Wrecked in 3, 2, 1.
What? Oh my god. Look out, bro.
That was so perfect.
Wrecked
Left.
in 3, 2, 1.
Why are you so good at that?
He's so good at that, bro.
What the fuck?
I'm Nostradamus.
Oh no, the capture area is about to unlock.
Junkrat!
We don't have much time.
Oh my god. Wait,
Don't
come
worry,
on.
I'll end it right here.
Aimbot it, aimbot it. Oh my god!
You actually fucking did it.
It's all that was joshing you the entire time. I was able to hit you.
Oh, that's so old. That UI is so
Purposely
old.
missing, you know.
That's before they molested people at the workplace. I got sued for it. Damn.
The second I get on it.
Right? Just boom.
All right, do it. Boom. Look out.
Player unknown is watching. Oh, up. Nice.
Oh, shot. Headshot too.
Wallbang for the kids.
I don't think I can wallbang that.
You can wallbang the little garage door and the.
He's right behind that door for sure.
Or quad. Shoot through quad. The door or the like the
right there?
yeah concrete.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Bro.
Guys,
Please get this.
Smitty.
I can't
That's insane.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's too good at
Put your
this.
shield down. It was a
You guys
prank.
think
Now
he's
put
in
your shield
creative?
down, because when he peeks you, he won't expect it.
Yeah. He will now because he heard it. Because you were very
Nah,
fucking loud.
He's gonna think it's someone else.
Oh my god.
It's exactly what happened. It's what I said would happen as well.
Holy
He came in
shit.
spraying at the shield, man.
Watch your goddamn back. You
Oh no,
red
golf,
ball.
bro. This game has made me so mad and so evil and made me say things that I hope to God never gets publicized. Ever.
Holy shit! That's quite a bounce.
Adam, please.
He gets it in, he gets it in.
Please what?
You bounce out of it.
That's crazy.
Shield like shot it really far, and then it went in the hole and then bounced right back out.
That sounds great. All
Like
here you go,
this.
Look at that.
Just like that.
Thanks for the replay,
What?
Brian. Just grow wings and fly out. What the fuck was that? That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off right here.
Hey.
Hey, man. You know, nothing can bring us down this game, you know? We've been doing it's a pretty good game so far.
Somehow we've managed.
We've been dealt the short end of the stick, but we for sure have, you know, brought it back. And cut to the clip of us dying.
Yeah, 3, 2,
They're gonna blow
1.
up, right?
Oh shit, there's a fucking car right there. We should probably stop. There's people around. There they are. I am
they didn't
dead.
blow up.
Okay, this is the clip right here.
At least they didn't blow up. He's gonna get dunked from the left, I feel like. Is he gonna get stabbed? No,
I'm
you're
gonna
holding for too
unscope
long.
from this position and they're gonna push it.
Peekaboo! Oh my god!
Oh, you did. What did I say?
How did you call that? How did you call
What
that?
did I say?
Oh my
What did I
god!
say? I'm not gonna fire a single bullet.
15 seconds.
Oh, she's going around. She's going around. She's gonna go through the window.
10 seconds to go.
She's out the window. She's. Oh my.
Yo, the tables have turned, moi.
I'm not gonna fire a single bullet.
Good night.
Wow.
You run out there, you get 2 kills. There's 1. There's 2. See, told
Oh my
you.
god.
Are long right now.
Smithy, are you a magician?
Nah, I'm just a prediction master.
Left side, left side. Ivy.
Prediction left.
You'll get him.
I need to get Smitty on slots. Like, please. At least once in my life, I need to see
Eventually,
that.
Spoon. But until then, you're gonna get flanked from ladder and shot in the back of the head.
Oh my god!
I hate you. I hate you, Smitty. I hate you, Smitty.
The curse is true. How did you know?
Didn't I just guessed? There's dead.
Oh, Widowmaker. And the
There's
old
dead.
UI.
Give me another one. Another one.
Up.
Third fair is dead.
What the fuck? Oh, that's when everybody could play like 1 year.
Oh, yo, get it, Cuddy. Get it. Oh, get it.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, who's busting?
I have no idea
Stop.
who this last guy is.
Yeah, me either. Oh, he's outside.
Dead from vent in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god!
You fucking motherfucker. Peace, bro. I looked at
Wait,
it too.
if he can predict all of this, why is he also dead? What's happening?
Oh, we need to go. Shit.
Yeah, we gotta run.
Are they gonna
I
blow
got
up
the
this
meds
time?
to make the run, but probably gonna be a car somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna hit you in the head.
Dude, we just... Let's back here.
Oh.
Did you miss that?
Yeah, I
Or
missed
you-
that
you did it on
completely.
purpose?
I
I
swear,
can't
I
believe you
swear, I
ran
swear.
right past that.
I had no fucking idea.
Hey, good job.
There's gotta be a car somewhere.
I can sense it,
I don't want to get
guys.
fucking sniped here, Gray. I'm crossing. Dude, Dude, I just rubber banded. I couldn't get past you. Shut up. I hope you get headshotted.
Hey, Smitty, can you hope I get $1 million, please? Like, is that something we can do?
First shadow case drop equals first shadow daggers, boys.
You're fucking. Oh,
What
you're
the
fucking
fuck?
kidding me. You're fucking kidding me.
What?
What?
And there's
I
that
just got
clean.
shadow daggers, crimson web.
No, you didn't.
I did. What the fuck?
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Life is so unfair, bro. I'm telling you, he's on
Are you
creative.
kidding
What
me?
the fuck, dude?
He's on creative.
What?
He's playing on creative.
Are you
There's
kidding
no
me?
way.
Did you check my inventory?
Yes. Are you? Did you record that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Welcome back to the trick zone.
Okay. Don't fall
Today
off.
trick.
I always feel like there's gonna be something that comes from the back and just kills
Extreme
them.
snow angels.
I knew exactly what you were doing, and I immediately switched to synchronized snow angels. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on there, Skip. Before this outro rolls, I gotta explain this video a bit, okay? Because you know,
Okay.
some of you may not understand what the hell this is, and you know that kind of surprising because,
Mm.
you know, it's kind of a thing on my channel. Or maybe this is like the first video you're ever seeing from me ever. Like you've never stumbled across my channel and this video happened to be the one you're on. If so, welcome to this interesting debacle of content I have on here. Now this lovely little compilation was thrown together by another YouTuber named Dan's Other Clone, and I want to say immediately that when this outro rolls that his channel will be linked in the subscribe here portion of the outro. Go show him some love, he definitely deserves it for the amount of time he put into these. But after talking to him for a little bit and having these videos pique my interest because they literally popped up in my recommended and I thought that was really cool, I asked if it would be cool if I could upload them on my channel as well, which I know is a bit ironic seeing as I'm asking permission to use my own content, but here we are, YouTube 2018, right? I'm just a nice guy, okay? I would like to request, though, if you are interested in making compilations of my videos of any sort of form, I'm just saying, please, I prefer if it's not monetized and credit is given where it's due, proper links and stuff like that to my channel, so people can, you know, follow me if they like what they see in those videos. This video isn't exactly like the original that he posted. I touched it up a little bit. I replaced the files that he
Original will be linked in the description below, as always.
Used with the original one, so the quality was better and whatnot, just to sort of give it my own flair as well. Consider it kind of a collaboration project. He definitely did the majority of the work, though. I mean, he marked down every moment that something like this has happened in my videos, like every single time. So I will be posting the rest of these videos that he's thrown together, the compilations, within time, and even the future ones that he hasn't finished yet and they're still being worked on. Having all the predictions together in one like video, or at least some of them, is pretty mind-blowing to me, because there's sometimes where I don't realize that what I'm doing, like I'm predicting things and I just don't realize it. So it's nice to see it all together, hence why I want to upload it on my own channel too. But anyway, I just wanted to give a little bit of background to this video, and you know, go check him out, Dan's Other Clone. He will be linked in the outro screen and in the description.
And go check out Smitty. Not that I have to say that, but like still.
Below. Go check him out. Show him some love. But I want to say thank you so much for watching the video. If you did enjoy it, make sure to leave a like. If you want to see the other ones, let me know. Like I said, I will post them in time. I love you guys so much. Thank you for all the support recently. It's been insane. Thank you again for watching. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys later.
Aw. Again, if this video gets 6 likes, okay, bars in hell, I would do a... I'm joking! I'm joking, I promise! I promise I'm joking. Oh, I lost tracking. Oh, maybe that's a sign. I should do it. Hey, yo. Bars in hell, guys. Bars in hell. Jesus. I promise I'm joking. Smitty, yeah. How's Eve? I'm good, I'm good. How you doing? Ugh, I'm scratching my eye right now, but I'm good. I'm solid. Gym is going great. My ass hurts, but that's the point of gym. Workplace politics? Just call everybody a slur. If you hate on everybody equally, then they can't drag you into their shit. That's how it works. Griffin, why are you growling, girl? Like, I'm gonna have to put you outside. Good night, Jedi. Sleep well. Good night. Yeah, I'm winning. As you should. As you should. Brick? Kill them with kindness? Fuck no. Just call them what they are. Cunts. You know what? Pass me the phone. Pass me the phone. I'll do it. Listen here, you piece of shit. I'm too nice. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Griffin. Girl, what happened? What happened, girl? What happened? Oh, okay, 1 second. Griffin wants to kill the cat. Griffin, you can't kill the cat, girl. What happened? You wanna go out? You wanna go outside? Go on, Griffin. Griffin, I'm gonna put the curtain down. You keep barking. Yeah, you keep barking. You keep barking. You have to put the curtain down. I'm sorry. No more window time. No more window time. Yeah, you're a good girl, but you just keep barking. Come on. No more window time, Griffin. No more window time. You gotta get in your bed. Go in your bed. Good girl. Good girl, Griffin. Lay down. Execute Order 66. Yeah, I had to put her back in her bed because she was losing her mind. Scatter? Don't do that. Don't do that. Where are we scattering, guys? Not again. Good girl. There we go. Oh, I just watched the movies and played the games growing up. Griffin's been good. She's been a little terrorist, but she's good. She's been fucking around and she got her shot for her allergies, so that's good. But yeah, no, she's been a little terrorist recently. So it's alright, I love her. She just gets excited when she sees the cat, and you know, like, she was meant for hunting anyways, but you have to get her to calm down a little bit. A little bit. Alright. We ready? Chaos, thank you for the follow. Alright. Welcome back, Brokies and Wookiees. We are watching Invincible. Beatdowns are brutal. This is by CJ the Champ, so let's get started.
Attention that.
Yeah.
Has had some pretty
Oh my
brutal
god.
beatdowns. Like, I'm talking blood all over the screen and guts
I don't remember that in Zootopia. I haven't watched Zootopia.
literally getting dug out of. So since we are basically at the halfway point of this season, and at the halfway point till we do the first trial of the crispiest Viltrumite in the galaxy, today we're gonna go through some of these
Crispy.
brutal beatdowns that have basically put
Yep.
the internet in. So without further ado, alright, so the first ass whooping we're gonna be breaking down is a young Omni-Man getting jumped by his parents. Now this right here basically confirmed
parents?
to everyone, if you didn't think so already, that being born a Viltrumite is probably the
Yeah.
worst fate you could ever ask for. Cause this is without a doubt one of the craziest societies
Imagine they just like do the thumbs up and then they bring it down. They're like, nah. I would be so
of all
mad.
time. Like, we already knew that these crazy ass niggas had a whole great purge and half of their population was wiped out because of it. But now we learned that the kids weren't even safe. And to become a fully grown adult, you had to survive getting jumped by your parents. Now,
Oh,
let's
nah.
take a look at this
Can you
scene.
fight back?
Young Omni-Man, aka
Can you backhand your parents?
Nolan, was basically teaching a class to these kids about the history of Viltrum, and he decided
Mm.
to ask this little girl a question about the Great Purge. So she started stuttering and didn't know
Oh,
what
nah.
to say. So this man, Nolan, walked up to her and put his hand on her head and said, "Think wisely about your answer, little nigga. You know what happens when you get one question wrong, right?" And he was dead ass about to crush her head into smithereens. And you would think that the other kids would be scared for her, but no. They were side-eyeing the hell out of her like, you best not get that question wrong, bitch, or you're going to
I'm so fucked. I'm not making it, bro. I'm fucked.
So thank God she locked in and got the question right. But then I ain't gonna lie, this is the craziest part. Before he dismissed class, he told them, go find food and shelter if you can, and return here at sunrise ready for combat. Oh, and I almost forgot. At least 2 of you little niggas will die tomorrow.
What?
So you best come locked in or it's your ass. And then they just go on
I'm running away. Is that an option? Can I call a friend?
with it like, sir, yes, sir. Like, dog, this
No.
is without a doubt the worst society to ever be born in. They don't even
Yeah.
provide their own kids with food and a bed. They gotta find it themselves. The Viltrumites really said, we don't do that weak ass child support shit. The child can support themselves. So right after Nolan was done teaching this class, both of his parents pulled up on him and straight up looked at him like, yeah, you know what today is, young blood? It's your birthday, AKA Initiation Day, little nigga. So they full on bum rush Nolan and start beating the shit out of him. And bro, you could easily tell that out of both of the parents that this man's mama didn't have an ounce of love for him the way she was doing him. She straight up sliced him in the chest.
I beat you because I love you. Because it hurts me more than it hurts you, Asin, bro. What the hell?
And ran her knee into this man's face. And this wasn't even her nastiest shot. She basically charged up this one punch all the way from the ground and put her whole body into it, making him cough up blood. Then while he was stunned and basically out of it, both his mom and his dad just start running his ass down. Nolan could not move. This nigga was stuck in a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Infinite Death combo. Then his dad grabbed his head and gave him just a nasty headbutt. And that headbutt ended up leading to a black eye and a broken nose. So while Nolan looked like he was already on half HP, the mama just stared at him and was like, nah, nigga, this ain't enough. And decided to piece him up some more. Now while Nolan was
Are they trying to kill him? Are they like, happy birthday, let's see if you survive this?
Getting pieced up by his mama, he was finally able to fight back after having to stomp the
Lock
ground
in.
and kick a
Yeah,
stone into
equality.
his mama's eye. Then giving her a well-deserved right hook for being a deadbeat mom. But I want y'all to watch the daddy real quick. While the mom was flying back, the dad just slaps her to the side like a fly. These niggas don't even care about their spouses. They just think everyone is just a sack of meat. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't even married. They probably just decided to have a baby to fill the quota, and that's that. So Nolan rushes his dad down and throws a fist into his hand and starts to choke him. And it looks like the dad was pleased and was ready to end his initiation. But the mama came back and threw
Mom did not give a fuck. She was like, actually, we're not done.
Him into the stairs. And right when this happened, I knew she was coming back to collect that receipt for her eye getting messed up and also taking out her anger for the daddy slapping her ass to the side.
Yeah, he didn't even help her. He was like, get out of here. Those are my headset's gonna die 1 second. Let me plug it in. Yeah. It did that beep beep. I'm gonna die beep beep. Good girl, Griffin. Oh, she's so calm now. Women. Men, bro, what do you mean women? He's the one that's like, fuck out of here, wife, dog.
So she starts stomping his face in.
Oh my God.
And when she got tired of stomping him out, she just started grounding, pounding, and wailing on him. Like, look at this dude, bro. He is done. This fight should be over. He's clearly had enough.
Oh my God, he's biting up.
But the mom just continued to beat the ever-living crap out of him until the dad finally came over and told her, enough, shorty. He's had enough.
Enough, shorty.
This is how you could tell that she really hated Nolan and his dad.
Yeah.
'Cause after she beat the hell out of him, she straight up told them,
You're as pathetic as he is. I hope to never see either of you again.
Jesus.
Not gonna lie, if
Did
I
they just
heard
get
my
divorced?
own mother say this after she just finished stomping me out and beat me down to 1 HP on my birthday, I'ma be so real, I might just end it all. Cause I'd be sick to my damn stomach. Now I know why Nolan beat Mark's ass like that in season 1. Because if this was a parenting he was experiencing, then no wonder his parenting skills were ass. And this just reaffirmed to me again that being born a Viltrumite is in all honesty a fate worse than death. Brutality. Alright, now that
she got thick thighs though. Like I don't want to be that person, right? I don't want to be that person, but I'm gonna be that person. She built kind of good though. Like you can admit that she built kind of good. Like she the type to spin on it, crazy style, you know. Eve, time and place. Oh, sorry.
Was our appetizer. Now it's time for the main event. The Conquest versus Mark rematch. Now this right here is without a doubt the most brutal fight we've seen yet. This fight actually had me so disgusted by the end of it that I had to look away. Because I made the horrible mistake of eating my dinner while watching this. And I will probably never eat watching Invincible ever again because of this. So Satan's greatest soldier Conquest pulled back up to run the ones with Mark again. And you know, I gotta give a shout out to Cecil real quick for being the biggest dumbass of the century. Because we would not be getting this rematch if bro just did his job and disposed of the body like he should have. Like, you really thought this little ass cage was gonna hold this nigga? Like, holy shit, man. This is the most incompetent motherfucker in this damn series, bro. How did this guy
just beat him too? Like, everybody getting beat up anyways. Just beat him as well.
Again? Like, honest question. Anyways, bro. So the first person to attack Conquest was the biggest liability on the team, Oliver. So he flew up and immediately got a backhand to the face. That hit was probably so hard it probably gave Oliver PTSD from when Conquest dribbled him like a basketball. So Oliver tried to come in and hit him again with a barrage of fast punches, but all this was doing
bro was tickling him. Holy
giving
shit.
Conquest a massage. Nigga was doing the same shit now Oyo was doing to Maki, just throwing pillows at him. So Conquest grabs Oliver by the head and tells him, oh, I remember you.
Oh, please don't just squish his head. Please don't do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so scared.
You're the little purple squirt from before. Last I remembered, I was trying to rip your guts out. So let's continue from where we were last time, shall we? So Conquest starts to crush Oliver's head, and he's about to pop his head like a balloon. But J. Jonah Jameson himself comes in to save his sorry-ass son from getting his head crushed. So Omni-Man and Conquest started to box for a bit. But this nigga Mark immediately flew in and said, "Hands off, Dad. This fade is mine's and mine's alone." So Conquest looked at Mark and said,
do you think he speaks with a lisp because he's missing like the front part of his teeth? Do you think he, you know, gets a little bit like lispy? Your ass is mine.
"Hey kid, how's your girlfriend?
Baby?
She doing all right? Oh, I can't wait to taste her fine ass blood one more time." So the moment Mark heard Conquest talking about Eve, he just straight up flew directly at him and started.
Eve? Hey, why am I involved in this? This has nothing to do with me.
Viciously putting hands on this old nigga. Then he started to rain down multiple 6 to 12 elbows right into this man's face. Now, while they continued to box, Oliver was running out of air because he wasn't used to holding his breath in space yet. So he had to fly down to the planet that they were close to so he could re-up on some oxygen. So Conquest saw Oliver flying down and told Mark, "Oh no, we can't let little purple squirt miss all the fun now, can we?" So Conquest gives Mark a nasty blow to the gut, then flies down to the planet to chase down Oliver. And this is where we see one of the most diabolical "he's behind me, isn't he" frames of all time. Conquest pulled up right behind
Oh, bitch. Oh, what the hell?
Oliver. Hand cocked back and everything, looking like he's about to swap the
wallpaper?
half cockroach out of Oliver's soul. But Mark,
That is, oh, thank fuck Mark is here. I was gonna say that's just, Jesus, bro.
in to save Oliver right before he gets chased down, blocked by Conquest. So Mark's grand plan was to basically choke the life out of Conquest. This nigga was not gonna let go of the chokehold he had him in for the rest of the fight. He was fully committed to choking his ass out. So since Mark wouldn't let go, Conquest just started giving Mark multiple body shots. Bro was taking about 50 punches to his liver and 50 punches to his kidneys, while they were just flying around the planet and ragdolling themselves into the environment. So when they ended up slamming into the ground, Mark had the top mount, and it looked like he was trying to crush Conquest's neck and drive his whole body into the ground. But then Conquest lifted Mark up and slammed him into the ground, reversing
Not the
whole
fucking
situation.
Uno, yeah. Uno reversed him, bro. That's sad.
So Conquest started giving Mark more kidney shots and liver shots. Then he started decking him in the face and bouncing his skull off the ground.
No.
But Mark was still hanging on to Conquest's
You got
neck
this,
while
Mark!
taking this beating. Like I said earlier, this nigga Mark was committed to choking the life out of Conquest's old ass. So Conquest picked up Mark and rammed him into this mountain. And he started to wail on Mark, just swinging punches into him.
Mark, aim for the hips. Aim for the broken hips. The metal anyways. Oh, maybe not, actually. I don't
Over
know.
and over again. And I ain't gonna lie, this next sequence of punches Conquest did gave me back pain while watching
Oh,
this.
please
He hit
don't.
him with this 3-piece. And the last punch was so hard, it warped his back. This man's rib cage just got eviscerated.
Yeah, bro got scoliosis.
And he may never walk straight ever again because it looks like his spine just got snapped in half right here. So they kept on ramming each other into all the surrounding rocks and mountains. And when they finally stopped, you can actually see the damage that Mark has done to Conquest because his face was now discolored and his eyes were bloodshot red
Because of the
because he
choking, right?
hasn't been able to breathe at all because of Mark's persistent ass chokehold. Now this is when the fight just got nasty as hell and the brutality just ramped up to another degree. Conquest had his nasty ass hand all up in Mark's face. So Mark turned damn near feral and bit this man's thumb off. And then after he bit his thumb off, he stood Conquest up and you get this shot from Conquest's POV. You see this nigga Mark straight up spit his thumb out while making eye contact with him the whole time. He didn't even say a word.
Yeah, that's where I spit out my food.
But you could tell what he was thinking just by the look he was giving him. Just straight up, "I hate you, nigga, let's die." So since Conquest was being pushed back, he had to use his ultimate move. The same one that sent Eve back to the lobby before she respawned. He ran
That's what happened to me.
Slams his whole hand into Mark's body. Now, this attack would probably end about 99.9% of people if they were hit by this. But Mark, being the main character, empowering through this shit with the power plot armor, kept on choking Conquest. Pause and look at Conquest's face right now. This man is actually stunned. You can actually see a little bit of fear on his face because he is now starting to realize that Mark actually got that dog in him.
I love this image.
So Mark slams him down and continues to choke the life out of Conquest. Now we're at the moment where I had to stop eating my dinner while watching this because this was the most disturbing and disgusting shit I think I've ever seen in an animated show. Conquest started to dig in this man's insides and rip out all of his internal organs and intestines. Now I'm censoring the hell out of this because YouTube would eviscerate this video.
Can he grow them back? Can he grow them back? Oh, Lord.
And send it to the Shadow Realm if I actually showed this. Also, if you're eating while watching this, I'm saving your ass right now because you could have ended up like me. My appetite was cooked after this and I did not hit my protein goals that day. Not
the protein goals. Give me 1 second. Somebody just go home. 1 sec. She would have lost her mind if I didn't let her out. All right, I'm back.
Gains were not achieved because of this shit. But this goes on for like a solid minute. Mark was just screaming in pain while Conquest was running out of air and trying to dig Mark's insides out. But finally, after what felt like ages, the lights finally go out for Conquest. And Mark slayed Satan's greatest soldier for a second time. Now, I gotta stand up and give Mark his flowers here. Because I won't lie, I give this man a hard time due to him getting his ass whooped and being left in critical condition in nearly 80 to 90% of his fights. But right here, I'll admit that Mark got that dog in him. Because this was his best performance yet, even though he's in critical condition again. But I just know one thing for sure. When they get back to Earth, Cecil's ass better be getting stomped out. Because you're not about to get away with this shit, nigga. Oh, no, bro. Brutality. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be the end of our little brutal beatdown special. And if you are wondering, yes, this is the old series that I used to do on TikTok that I'm 9 times out of 10 probably gonna bring back. So with that being said, hope y'all enjoy, like, subscribe, and all that good stuff. And I will see y'all again at the end of the month for the trial of the crispiest Viltrumite in the galaxy.
Okay. See you in the video. Original will be linked in the description. Let me get in here. I do Viking. If you're sending paragraphs, I'm not going to read paragraphs while doing a video. So I do appreciate them. But I'm not going to be reading paragraphs while I'm doing a video because it would just be too long. Like, my reading skills are in the gutters. I'm not good at reading. But yeah. Okay, you go feed him. You go feed him. Oh, that is... Oh, I hate that so much. The pulling out the guts. Jesus, bro. That's terrible. That's terrible. Ugh. Ah, I need a second. I need a second. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm just gonna yap for the end of the stream. Maybe, I think. Do a little bit of yapping. Who knows? Who knows? But we have like less than 30 minutes. His guts and not in a good way? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what would be a good way of ripping out somebody's guts though? Right? Like, I don't think there is a good way for that. Like massage. Video. Oh shit. Okay, that's good. That's good. I thought he was gonna get one of those like stomach bags because his guts got ripped out. So like now he can't, you know, go take a shit. Rearranging. Yeah, his shit got rearranged. Holy. That is brutal. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, I hate that so much. I don't know what it is. Usually, like, gore doesn't get to me, but something about that video, it just, ugh. Ugh. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Jesus. Alright. Think we have time for another. Not that one. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Nasty, yeah. Absolutely nasty. Jesus. Yeah, go to sleep, Poe. Go to sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Good night. I'll be heading off soon anyways. I refuse, not yet. Why not? Why not yet? Why would you not go to sleep? It's literally so late. I don't know what people are up to. Huh. Not until the stream ends. Yeah, well, there's not long to go, so it will be ending soonish. Oh, I need to get Donathon out of my tags. That's gone. Shit. I don't know what tag I could even use. Work can go fuck itself. True. Don't listen to me. I'm not a good example of anything. What about Ian Vtuber? Nice. Animated TV, similar to, in my opinion, that's accurate to the comics. Oh my god, I don't know why I got so tired. Whew. Man, what are you guys doing after this other than sleeping? Because I need to get food. But I don't know what food. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Oh no, you don't look forward to it. Rust! I gotta play Rust one day, but with friends, so I don't get fucking bullied by strangers. You have a meeting in 6 hours? Damn. That's not long to go. I'm seeing what my friends are doing so I can... When I do not give 10 tier 3 subs and glazer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gaming lol? Yeah, I got gym after this. So I'll just... I don't think I'll eat any... Oh, I'll make noodles and then I'll go work out. Because I already had a wrap today. So noodles and then we go work out. I think that's the plan. Yeah, what game? What game? Which game would you like to recommend? You also work in a lab at hell? Fuck. Wait, what kind of lab, if you don't mind me asking? Because somebody that I went to uni with, she was my flatmate. And she was studying to be a scientist. Something to do with, like, the human body is what I remember. Obviously, I'm not good at remembering, so I don't know. But yeah, she works in one of those hospital labs too. Yeah. But I don't know what she does that requires her to be like a scientist. But biologist? Think so, maybe. I could just like try and find her Instagram and see if she has it in her bio. Wait, give me 1 second. BLMS scientist. What does that mean? BLMS. What's a BLMS scientist? Hold up. Medical laboratory science. Yeah, medical laboratory scientist stuff. You run blood work? So you're the person who takes my blood. Or, well, who gets
Big
it?
fan.
Big fun. Hi, Baxter. How you doing? You spin that shit, don't you? Because don't you have to, like, spin the blood or something to, like, separate it from stuff? Hi, Sonny. How you doing? Hello, boss. Hello, Baxter. And I sell it to vampires if needed. Give me back my blood. And yes? Oh. You're the one that spins my blood. Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Yeah, why do they take so much of it, though? Like, they take so much. Like, so many different vials. It's crazy. I mean, I'm sure there's a good reason, but I was like, damn, can I have my blood black? Blood black? Blood black? Blood blah blah? Blood back. There we go. Good boss! How are you? I'm solid. I'm so good. Depending on the color of the tube? Oh, different purposes. Oh, okay. Do I ask, like, what's the worst thing you've found while doing blood tests or no? I'm not sure. I do what I ask, but I'm not sure if I should or if I even can get an answer. Guys, good news. What is it? What's the good news? Hepatitis? Oh. God damn. Vent? Ah. You've seen a whole leg before? Like chopped? You're waiting on a response for what? Hold up. Let me check it. 1 second. I'll find it. Potfall. Probably not. I'm super hooked on yeah, Peak. I don't. Peak is the kind of game that would piss me off, so I never played it. Ever. Like, it would make me so angry. So anything like that, I don't play. Because it just pisses me off. So I've told my friends when they're like, "Do you want to play Peak?" I'm like, "Fuck off." Go fuck yourself. I'm not playing Peak or anything similar, because I would just get so angry. No, I haven't played that. You had a dead fetus? Jesus. Holy. I had a friend that worked at the morgue, and when he was stitching the body, he stabbed himself with the needle. So, Minecraft then? Yeah, I mean, on stream, I probably won't be gaming as much. Just because I want to use the time to record everything that I can. But in my free time, I play a lot of, I have been playing a lot of Overwatch and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So most likely I'm gonna eat after this and play some more, because that game has been a bit of an addiction. But Million Minds. For the foot, it was funny because someone received the leg and they didn't make sure there was a patient identifier. So had you run around the hospital asking who just lost their fucking leg? Oh my god. You just finished basic training? That's fucking sick. And you get a cute tuck on it. Ah! That's... Oh my god. Jesus. Who just lost their fucking leg, guys? That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy fuck. I can't imagine that, hey, running around just being like, did you lose a leg? You did? When was it? A year ago? Okay, you're not the one I'm looking for. Anybody else lose a leg? Yeah, this is all day. Oh, man. Is it true that a lot of the nurses hoe around? See, I've heard that. I've heard that a lot of nurses hoe around. Is that true? Because No, I don't think I'll tell this story. I think I'll leave it. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Was it left or right? That is a good question. Was it left or was it right? Yeah. I was just gonna say. Oh yeah, let me close that. I was just gonna say, when it comes to flight attendants, I heard that like they go around. I wasn't sure if they did until like I was in the talking stages with one and got cheated on during the talking stage because it was like exclusive talking stage, and I was like, what the fuck? So when it comes to that, I think it might be true. I was like, who the fuck does it on a talking stage, bro? What the fuck? Like, a motherfucker wanted me for years. I said yes. We get to like exclusive talking stage and find out he was double team. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. She's pretty. She's pretty. It's fine. You called a nurse a moron before? Why? Oh, you get away with it because you're team lead. All right, see, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's understandable. Who the fuck does that in the talking stage? Hey, Eve. Hello. I am. How you been? Hello. No, I'm so good. I'm having a good time. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well and looking after yourself and all of the above. But I am Gucci. I'm so good. I'm gonna be getting noodles after this, so I'm excited for that, but... Ooh. Yeah, no, I can't imagine handling people for work. It just isn't for me, I think. I ended up threatening a nurse. But I just woke up from getting drugged. See, that's different. That's different. You were out of it. They're probably used to that. You just woke up. What time is it for you? Risking patients' care, so I yelled at them for Good! As you should, bro. Yeah. No, fuck that. Mistreating and mishandling patients is so fucked. Like, why would you become a nurse if you were gonna be a dickhead to everybody? It's literally a job to not be a dickhead to people, but here you are being a dick. About 9 a.m. Oh, it's 6:50 p.m. for me. So it's late. It's late. I think in like hour and a half I'll hit the gym. And what am I doing today? I'm doing legs and abs today. That's gonna be fucking fun. You autistic fuck. What the hell? Strong nerves, good luck, my friend. Honestly, you need it. You could be anything and you chose to be a dick? Yeah. Kindness is free. So is being a dick, to be fair. To be fair, so is being a dick. So it's alright. It's alright. Do abs for an hour plus. It's really fun. I mean, I don't know if you're being serious. I would say you're not, but doing abs for that long is actually causing more damage. So you're not really gonna get the same results you would get if you actually did it in a healthy way. But in case you're joking, fuck no, it is not. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a reason why you need to rest your muscles. I'm loving McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Holy. But yeah, no, I got cardio. Take breaks in between. Yeah, see, that's a lot more understandable. Yeah, I was like an hour straight, bro. That's crazy. Hi, Zura! How you doing? I'm so good. How you been? Hello. I'm very good. How you doing? Oh. Do you need good core for the garden, though? You do gardening? happened stream last time. I remember it was suddenly taken down. Oh, it's because I was watching the film, the fan film, right? I got a warning on the channel and it got taken down. So when it comes to that video, it's gonna get uploaded anyways. I told Snow that we can go ahead and upload it even though like we can't monetize it, which I think is still fair because it's somebody else's work. But yeah. Did I never share the garden pigs? Oh yeah, because the perms were missing. Well, I mean, you can now, I'm pretty sure. If you can't, that's chill, but pretty sure you can now. Asshole and a smiling idiot, to be honest. True. You haven't had McDonald's in 4 years? Really? Damn, bro. I mean, I'm on calorie deficit, but I miss that shit. Can't have it though. Dedication, yeah. That is dedication. The AI must have thought that fan film was legit. It was good enough to be legit, yeah. So they took it down. And I was like, you know, there's a warning and I think I'll leave the stream down for now. But when it comes to fan films or music or anything like that, I just won't do that on stream. I'll do it off stream. But if Disney takes it down, it's canon. I guess that's canon now then. Because it got taken down. I was like, shit, bro. What the hell? In years either? Rather cook at home, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm just staying away from junk food in general. I'm sticking to my wraps. They're so good. Plus, you just get like mixed salad bags. And it just makes everything so much faster. 7 p.m? Yeah. Yeah. No, calorie deficit is definitely good if you're trying to lose the fat and tone out a bit more. So what I do is I get shredded chicken for the week. So it's like semi-meal prep. Get salad bags and get those protein wrap base. And I just put it together and it saves time. Plus, I'm not eating out. So that's my go-to. Because I don't fully care about having like different types of meals. I think I'm pretty content with having the same one every day, but yeah, we grow in my garden, I grow chilies. So I got chilies growing. Because we use a lot of chili at home, so that's what we grow in the garden. Chilies, yeah. Yeah. Because we use a lot of chilies in cooking. So we're like, fuck it, might as well grow them at home. So I've been growing those. I'll take a photo and post it in the server after if you want to see. Hi, Silva. Yeah, will. I'll take a photo. It is nighttime, but I'll just use my flash and take a photo after stream and show it to you. But yeah, fun little fact. We were trying to grow mint, but my dog ended up stepping on the plant and killing it. So I have to grow it somewhere else. But yeah, mint as well. Just like things that we use a lot. Oh yeah, no, mint plants are fucking goated. But we're gonna have to regrow it in a different spot. Yeah. Eating healthier when I was eating poor quality food and lunches during 5 years of working as a carpenter. You had health problems. Oh, yeah. Healthy is definitely the way to go. I mean, when it comes to weight loss and stuff like that, calorie deficit is the main way you're gonna be losing that fat. I do a lot of high cardio because I sit all day, right? Streaming and playing games and stuff. Like, I'm sitting a lot. So I do an hour to an hour and a half of incline walking. So incline of 10 with the speed of about 4. to get my cardio in for the day, and then weight training. And then I do active rest days to make sure that I'm still moving and not just sitting all day on my rest days. But hi Ace, how you doing? So that's what I go for. Plus, having a lot of chia seed is also good. Not too much. Don't fucking overdo it. Chia seed is really good. You just put it in water, leave it for like 15, 20 minutes, inhale that shit, and then eat later. And it'll help you a lot. Cardio, honestly, is the only thing I need to do. I used to walk 3 km every morning. Yeah, no, cardio is so good for you. I think people will see it as like, oh, it's so hard. Put on a show and zone out. It's not that hard. Walking is like, it's boring. That could make it hard. But it's not it's really not that hard once you like lock in. You know? Just put a show on or watch something and go from there. Yeah, it does. It literally does. Gardening isn't like, especially if you're like constantly digging and shit like that, bro. Like that does take work. That does take work. So gardening isn't all that I think it's portrayed as like this zen thing, but it does take physical effort. Like it is zen. You can zone out. It's a great time, but it's physically a lot of work too. You walk around like crazy, yeah. Only downside I have is lack of social interaction you would have in the gym. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That is true. I mean, I wasn't really socializing too much when I was hitting the gym. I think I did have a couple of gym friends, but I was just there to get my workout and leave. Like, I didn't want to sit around and talk too much. I'm super introverted, so. Oh, yeah, lemon. We have a lemon tree. Well, technically, okay, it's our neighbors, but it just, like, goes into our property. So that's where we get our lemons from as well. So we just have a massive lemon tree, which is really good. My strawberry plant already started making flowers. Ah! Yeah, you gotta protect them. You gotta. Work 10 hours on your feet? Damn. Jesus, yeah. Small lemon tree? Yeah, we have one too. So the one that so technically we had one on our property, but it was like, there was no need to have 2 massive lemon trees. So we got rid of ours, and the neighbors are completely fine with us taking lemons because it goes like, it's so big, it kind of goes into our property as well. So if they're not going to remove it, they're like, you know, you can just use it. It's fine. So we just yoink it. Thank you the follow. Shirtless, working in the garden, yeah. Free picking, no Eve. Yeah, free picking. They're fine with it. They're fine with it. They don't care. Because we don't care about their tree coming into our property. So they don't care about us yoinking shit from their tree. Mid as fuck used to be social in gaming too, but I don't know, switch to flip. Yeah, no, I get that. Either lemons or limes were man-made? I would guess maybe limes, but I'm not too sure about that. You're unemployed now? You'd love to take care of them. That's so sweet. Yeah, I think gardening and stuff is so fun and rewarding. When you just see them grow, you're like, damn, I feel like a proud parent. It's so fun. It's so fucking fun. But yeah, no, my dog squished the mint plant we had, so we'll be getting another one. I really wonder how much of my garden I have not shown. Every community I joined, I share a bunch of images. Yeah, I want to see them. I want to see. I'll show you the chili plants. Oh wait, that's so pretty. You grew all of it? All the flowers. Damn, that's nice. Oh, and the tree! Yeah, you're surviving a zombie apocalypse easily. You can live off of land. Older than me. Yeah. I can't wait to have my own house so I can plant pretty stuff. That's all. I'll show you what I worked on. I'll show you because my mom and I like gardening, so we usually do it together. It's like a bonding thing. Oh my god, dude! I need the next game to come out. I love Harry Potter. I'm so ready for the show. I don't care if the casting was weird or what. I don't give a fuck. To me, that's like a parallel universe, okay? Oh my god, but Snape is black. I don't give a fuck, okay? I just want to watch the show. With that being said, him being a bad guy and Harry being sus of him is gonna be so fucking funny. It'll be so good. So I'm excited. I'm so excited. But you do it with your mother too. Yes! Yes. It's so satisfying when you plant something and then you watch it grow and you're like, man, I did that. I did that. Ah! Alrighty, guys. I am gonna get ready to hop off because I am hungry. But I'll send photos after. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate all of you. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. I will put out the schedule soon. And remember, in I think it's like 13 or 12 hours now. Yeah, in 12 hours, GamerSupps will have no shipping cost for orders over $75. So use my code then. 12 more hours, okay? And then it's no shipping cost. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Take care. Remember, you are loved. Bye bye.